What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Lesson learned, which hopefully isn't too annoying, but we'll iron it out. So Cardswap is doing his breaks right now, or will be shortly. So I'm going to be just kind of chilling. I have a special guest joining me in a second, or in a few minutes anyway. I'll be doing some personal stuff like that until he and I are both ready to do our battle. And then after the battle, my stream will continue. He'll probably jump in, but I will be then running K86 and 88. Museum's not here yet, fingers crossed. But I'll run the hobby, the jumbo portion at least. And anytime throughout that and beyond that, fair game for any amount of products or a live fill if we want. I did finally get my hangers, so I have quite a few of those too. So anyways, that's what's up. So if you're in any Cardswap breaks, he is doing those shortly or now. Chi-Town says he just went live. Perfect. Yeah. And I've got a couple of personals I'm about to open. Jake, I do. I've got a couple more blasters. Would love to. Let me real quick though. Short answer is yes, 100%. Let me look something up real quick because I am going to open. I'm going to verify that he's here first, but I've got a couple claims. Tommy and 10th floor. I don't know that they're here, so I'm going to wait until they are because that would be lame. But I'll be opening up a jumbo pack, couple of jumbo packs, and an Olympics blaster for those guys when they get here. So in the meantime, Jake, if you want to snag a blaster, it is yours, sir. This one is open because I'm doing packs out of that one. This one is sealed. Actually, Jake, stand by. I will grab another one and you can choose between the two. All right. Cardinals, Cubs. So this is what we should have time for, is just to shoot the breeze about baseball in general, and I'm here for it. And I'm a fan of neither team, although I am a very casual and sentimental fan of the Cardinals. Sorry, Chi-Town. But so casual that I don't mind rooting for the Cubs at times, including 2016. So that's got to count for something, right? Do I get points for that? Kool-Aid, I'm glad. This, me and Cardswap are talking about this. I think both of us want to do this for the big releases. So this is obviously really big because we got our first 2026, but we're going to do it for, I think, Series 2 update and Chrome update. Go live for longer, have some stuff available, that kind of stuff. How is that, Kool-Aid? That is actually a question because the plan A that is not being instituted because of yours truly was for both of us to be on the same stream the whole time, take turns, battle, that kind of stuff. That will be what we do next time. I blew that by being technically challenged, which I didn't think I was, but apparently I am. So if it's not too much of a pain, I'm glad to hear that you're able to watch both breaks. Jake, thank you. Jake, oh, let me switch my camera a little bit. I see now what the problem is. Blaster number 1, blaster number 2. And if you haven't noticed, I'm in a temporary spot. My wife works out of the same office that I break out of, and she has meetings, so I had to move next door to a different room. And I'm a little out of sorts. So just let me know which blaster you want. Chi-Town, my hangers have arrived. I don't have them on camera, do I? Yes, I have. I think I've got a dozen of them, if I remember correctly. But yes. Lucky Coin says 2. Got it. And to include personals, this is Trigger's card that he donated to the cause. This is our MVP. If anything good comes of McCreevy, parallels, autos, etc., we get a free pack. And we'll get free packs regardless, but that will get extra free packs. All right, hangers. One thing I'm working on too is being able to monitor the chat. So I got hangers for Chi-Town and Judge. Oh, Nick T. Got it. Okay. Here. Bear with me, guys. Hangers. Nick T. Judge. Chi-Town. A-Law. Awesome. I haven't opened a hanger yet. I want to see some Diamantes. All right. We got plenty of time, too. At the risk of sounding lame, I'll be here all night. All right. This is for Jake. And I still don't quite like my camera view, so give me 1 second. Better. Let me know what you think. If I had to do it over again, there is a Wilson Stars available. I may have probably just ordered like a case of hangers, and I think I will next time. All right, Jake's blaster. Roman Anthony. Logan Gilbert. Jake says, I'm going to leave that right there, but I hear you. Birdsong. Flipped around. Spring training parallel of the best 2 Mariners we have. We found out the other day these are not one of ones. They are fairly common. Birdsong and Wilson. Did I cruise by a Cardinal? All right. Jake's got an Arizona spring training profile, Rally, and Julio. Roman Anthony, who I'm going to go ahead and put a top loader on. That is base. Pack number 1 for you, sir. My new favorite insert, Titans of the Game. What do you want me to do with this card, Jake? I'll put it right there. Tell me if you want me to cut it. We can go all breaker cringe if you want. Jacob Melton, just one of the many services. Bo Naylor. I wasn't asking you. Profar. Big Ticket. J-Ram. Nice insert. And Aaron Judge on Titans of the Game. Split it with you. I'm going to leave it right there. You let me know if there's something I need to do. I actually think it'd be kind of funny to destroy it on camera, but maybe on release day seems a little cringy. Augustin Ramirez. Jake, if you want me to take a closer look at any of these cards, just give me the shout out. I haven't done a lot of personals, so I want to respect the fact that every single one of these cards is yours. Farewell, Clayton Kershaw. Sonny Gray. Woo! Wizen Hunt. Ben Rice. Colby Thomas, rookie. Flipped around, Angel. Arizona spring training. Christian Moore, very nice. The only thing I'm a little light on is blasters, actually. Samuel Basayo on stars and Colby Thomas, rookie. Probably go more sleeve heavy on the personals than I would on a break. For packing purposes, that is. Shinjiro. There's our special guest. Look at that. Shinjiro shows up and Titans of the Game, Shohei Ohtani. Beautiful. For some reason, the rainbow, I don't know if it's the order of the colors or what, but it reminds me of the Lisa Frank mystical insert from Update the last couple years, even though it really doesn't look anything like it. Red Sox. Yoshida. Shinjiro, I will call you momentarily. Adolis Garcia. Shinjiro has agreed to overlook my inadequacies when it comes to tech and join us via phone call. Joey Bart. Corbin Carroll with a broken hamate bone, which makes me sad. Yes, I was thinking that too. But because they're licensed, they make me a little happier. Giolito. Mets. Matt Olson, we need to get you something better. Didier Fuentes. Vladdy. Red uniform, Vladdy. Abreu. Dylan Smith. Davis Martin. We have a flipped around Yankee. Florida spring training for parallel. What is wrong with me? Max Fried. And now they're all flipped around. Stars of MLB, Mike Trout. Rainbow foil, Yoshida. And Davis Martin. Max Fried. Was there 3, right? Who we got? Carroll. A Met, I think, right? Now I'm trying to remember who all broke their hamate bones. Stowers. Webb. Jake, I want to get you something numbered or autographed. Manzardo. Barger. Jonah Tong. Mr. Paul Skeens. Elias Diaz. Laura. Profiles by Griffey is a James Wood. And stars Tariq Skubal. All right. Sleeved. Rainbow. Put that in a top loader. Carroll. I like to sandwich top loaders when I can. Titans of the Game, Ohtani. Basayo. Thomas, rookie. Moore, rookie, spring training. Titans of the Game, Judge, spring training. Julio and Raleigh. Lindor and Holiday, that's right. Yoshida. All right. I guess I'll put it where it belongs without damaging it. This is Jake's blaster. All right, I'm going to give our friend Shinjiro a call because he's going to join us for audio. And before I do that real quick, because then my phone will be used, I want to double check and see if Tommy or 10th Floor are with us. I don't know if they care about going in order of claim. I won't run out, but we'll move on to some hangers here in a second. Shinjiro, I was going to text you, but if you're ready for a call, I will give you a call. 10th floor is here. What's up, dude? You want me to open your Olympics blaster and your S1 jumbo pack? It can be now or later. Makes no difference. Just want to offer it before in order. Nick T on the hanger. I'm guessing 10th floor will not care if you're good with it. 10th floor. Yes, sir. Breaks. So right around 4:45, 5 o'clock, we'll do the battle, me and Cardswap. And then after that, I'll be doing K86 and K88. But as of yet, my museum box is not here. So I may have to do the museum at a later time. The tracking is anybody's guess because it has been wild. All right. Nick for a hanger. Let me go grab my hangers. All right, Nick T, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I can choose, certainly. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's yours. You must have identified yourself. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. I was like, how did I know that was... Okay, so is 10th floor... I've been meaning to look this up or ask you. What is 10th floor? All right. This is Nick T's hanger box, and this is also my first hanger of the season. No, I keep it's been a mystery that I probably could have asked by now, and I just keep, well, not asking, I guess, for some reason. Where are your hits? Your hits are at the bottom. We're going to put McLean in the back and wait on him. All right, Nick T. Anthony Volpe. Cole Young, rookie. If you're in a huge hurry, Nick, I can pick up the pace. Chase Burns. I also don't want to breeze over your cards. Lewis. Rally Judge, Caminero, home run leaders. Let's just refresh our memory. 60 is a bigger number than 53, yes? Got it. Alex Bregman. Toaster's not here to... Oh, Brian's here. Sorry, throwing shade at your Yankees. Stanton. Not really even throwing shade. Just pointing out that my guy hit more home runs than your guy. Is that shade? Vargas. Pavetta. Juan Vargas. Tovar. Usually my rally shade is directed at a certain guy who plays that position for That team in Los Angeles that keeps winning World Series. Brenton Doyle, Evan Carter, Jonathan Aranda, Maximo Acosta, Felix Bautista, Trey Turner, Grant Taylor. I feel like there's something creeping on as the season approaches. Probably has to do with leftover swagger from finally making a deep run last year, where I'm going to allow a little more shade to be tossed around. But you can thank a certain team that plays in Houston for taking most of that shade away from the New York Yankees. Kirk, Maxwell, Bailey Ober. 10th floor apartment. I started my Reddit during work from home pandemic. I was working, but just chilling. Okay. So I like that. So it's personal. I wondered if it was like a pop culture reference I failed to get. No shade on this card. No, sir. Otto Kemp. Lennon Sosa, your hits are coming up, Nick. First one, Shea Langoliers. Gold to 2026. You have a number to 75 card in here. What is this? Topps foil. Camilo Duvall. See, I threw shade and there we go. Yankees to 75. I think Topps foil is the right word. Your Langoliers is to 2026. And we'll do this because I don't know what order these are. Here's your Diamantes. Michael McCreevy. That is a parallel. That unleashes a free pack. That's our first one. All right, stand by on that. Toronto Blue Jays, Diamante. They look good. Patrick Bailey. Looks like he should be wrestling. Matt Olson, 91. And stars and inserts. Titans of the Game, Ellie De La Cruz. Christian Yelich, stars. Aaron Judge, stars. Julio, Titans of the Game. And Nolan McLean. McLean? Rookie. All right, first of all, Duvall is numbered to 75. We got a free pack here shortly. Not a bad little hanger. May not. Oh, there's a gold Langoliers. My apologies. Let's take a look. Well, yeah, it's a tough call. My only regret is not getting more hangers. I have a decent amount, but I should have gotten more. Oh my goodness. Our MVP just dropped. 1294 of 2026. Sorry. Michael McCreevy. So the card is yours, Nick. The free pack that we just unleashed by pulling a parallel of our MVP will be given away shortly. Michael McCreevy. And since Nick's got to go, I'm going to do it right now. So what I would like, because I don't have my trivia on me, which was staged, we have 14 in the room. Give me a number, all of you who want to participate, between, actually don't do it yet. I have written a number on that piece of paper, and it is a digit between 1 and 14. Whoever gets it, the number correct that is, gets a free hobby pack of Series 1. I went with 14 because that's how many we have. I don't know if 14 are actually listening to me right now, but... I'll give it another moment or two. Probably just another moment since almost all have presented a number. Number 3. This was not planned because I just told you we're jumping on a call together. Shinjiro takes it. Let's make sure we didn't have duplicates. No, Shinjiro, you have a hobby pack. I'll have more space in a couple hours, by the way, guys. I'm back on my little desk in a different room. back to having to have dinosaur arms. Shinjiro, free pack. I promise it's not. Kennedy Corona. Watch something crazy come out. Lazaro Estrada. Gavin Williams. Logan Gilbert. Alex Freeland. Vladdy. Abreu. Barger. Where's your Dodgers? Mike Trout by the kid. Joey Bart. That was fun. Hopefully we get more of those. I'll have free packs regardless, but hopefully we get more of those. Yes. 10 hours of prep and sorting and breaking. No, more than that. 20? I don't even know. All to get one hobby pack to Ryan. Ryan, I need to call you, but now seems like a terrible time. Should we give it time to blow over? I have no comeback. I have 0 rings. But I have dignity. I don't know. I don't know what that means. All right. I am going to call Ryan because I hope you guys realize that was not rigged. But you know what? Maybe after I call him, I'll even just give another free pack just because I can. Ryan, I'm going to give you a call if that's cool. We'll see if the audio works. Hopefully it does. We're about to find out. Ryan? What's up, man?
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine. We'll check with the folks in the stream. How are you, man?
Yeah, we're hanging in there. I'm actually waiting for my hobby buffs to finally deliver today.
Is it showing that it will?
That's what they're threatening, so we'll see.
Got it.
I didn't see if Callie got his yet, though.
Who doesn't?
I don't know if Callie got his yet, though, because I know
What did he?
was supposed to come yesterday, but it didn't.
What did he get the other day? Was it eggs or something?
No, I think he got the jumbo and a hobby. Is that what he bought?
Okay, but
and then I think he went looking for some retail too.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so real quick, I've got 10th floor. Now we know what your nickname's about. With an Olympics blaster and a jumbo pack. So, first of all, choose your blaster, sir. 1, 2. Hopefully he's still here.
So do you want me to pick it for you since I'm rigged in my favor?
10th floor says 2. So that means he does not think it's rigged and I'm back in his good graces. That's what I'm going to pretend like it means. Yep, I got you. Only because you're worried I didn't see it, or did we have a left-right issue? This was 2, correct? I had 1 here, 2 here. I'll make sure of that. Jumbo pack. I shuffled these yesterday. I'm going to go ahead and just grab them in order if that works for folks. That's fine. If you want to swap it out, tell me. No worries. I aim to please. He says that's fine. Well, we'll start with the jumbo pack. How's that? You can tell me if you still think that's true. All right, Ryan. So what do we think about Series 1 so far?
You know, I'm always looking at them from like an aesthetic standpoint, because that's just how I am with these cards, or cards in general.
Sure.
And they're not bad. I think the design will grow on me as they go on, but there's still some legibility issues. Not as bad as 25, but yeah, there's a few things I do and do not like, but it is what it is. You can only really make so many changes to have something different every year.
Yep.
I'm pretty common enough idea to start writing the same thing over again.
Yep. I feel like if we were getting real technical, so right now we have 10th floors. Jose Barrios. I like, well, here, let me go on a horizontal card, or a vertical card, rather. Will Banfield. I like the left third of the card, or I should say the upper left quadrant of the card. How's that? Because I like the thread stitching kind of thing going on. But there's something about the way the logo is placed. Maybe it's as simple as that it's bottom left. We're getting really nerdy now, but that reminds me of too many other years, which I guess kind of goes to your point.
Well, for me, it's the teams being abbreviated and then kind of being half covered in the bottom half of the text. See, like for the Mets cards, you see the bottom half's cut off. So they seem to really like making the team names less apparent every year. It feels like the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm thinking of this from the perspective of Pro Debut, which, as I said, is the most fun to look at with all the crazy team names that we're not used to.
That's a solid point. I hadn't thought about
So,
that.
Like, how are the Cannonballers going to be abbreviated? How are the Buzz Bombers going to be abbreviated, right? Or the Tower Buzzers? You know?
That is a point I should have but haven't thought of because I love Pro Debut. Can they fit the whole team name in there? Probably not, I guess. But
not with the way they're going with this design.
Yeah.
We're going to see this in NPB as well, because they typically copy their design onto the NPB cards.
That is a good point. Ooh, you know what that reminds me of? From the same country. We're going to get, by all counts, hold on, we got some hits. Andre Lara on the rainbow foil. Rookie. Probably not the nat you were looking for. So this, I believe, is going to, it's tricked me last time. This is going to be the yellow. Nick Gonzalez. I kept calling it gold. It actually looks more yellow in this lighting. But it's going to be to $2.99. And it threw me off when I broke the first hobby box or jumbo box the other day. 187 of $3.99 on the Nick Gonzalez. It does look more yellow in this lighting. I don't know if that comes through on camera, but 10th floor, that is yours, sir. Wrong Pennsylvania team for 10th floor. Andre Lara on the rainbow foil.
Now, I have friends in Pittsburgh, and they've told me that the two halves of Pennsylvania might as well be separate countries.
What is that rivalry like? Or is it one-sided because the Pirates are struggling?
Well, I mean, they can kind of go both ways. You know, one side typically had better football, one side had better baseball for a while. It kind of goes back and forth. I think.
There we go. 10th floor.
From the people I know from both cities, but you never know.
Yeah.
You know, they are, you know.
If I'm a Pirates fan, I'm probably green with envy. Bryce Harper, big ticket. There is a Philly for you. The Philly, you might say. Joe Ryan. We like him, right? Yeah. Big ticket, Bryce Harper. So that is your jumbo pack. Your numbered cards, your parallels were Andre Lara and Nick Gonzalez.
Like I said, I haven't really looked into it that deep.
It's pretty common.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, thousands, I'm assuming. Many thousands, just based small sample size, but based on the little I've opened thus far. We've seen like 15 of them or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm guessing, but a lot, so... yeah, they look cool, but I do think they're pretty run-of-the-mill common insert, I think.
Not quite stars in MLB, but getting there.
Yes, because I haven't seen more than one in a pack, so that by that virtue alone. Schwarb's leader. Yes, that's right. And you got the yellow. Where's that leader card? Yeah. 10th floor. Are we good with this Olympics blaster? By the way, I'm obviously super stoked about baseball season. But the Olympics are still going on, and despite the fact that we're pretending like it's spring, we're also watching snow sports. So I'm actually really stoked you wanted this, and I do have another one if anybody else wants any. Orange Mojo Ichiro Auto. Okay. A card I will never own, but I want. My good gift safety knife device is in the other room, and my wife is on a work call. So you have my pocket knife action. Okay. Scared me for a second. Milano Cortina. I haven't opened a blaster yet. I have packs staged quite literally by the couch in my down at my living room or rec room or whatever, waiting for the right moment, and I'm going to make my family. The kids will be fine with it, but my wife will roll her eyes. Open packs of Olympics while we watch the Olympics. Ross Powers. Now we got some medalists behind us. We might see some cool stuff. Breezy Johnson. There you go. Gold medalist 2026. Breezy Johnson. Yes, and that is base, but she did medal.
It is kind of fortunate for her how, like, her winning gold got completely overshadowed by Lindsey Vonn's injury.
Yes. Speaking of medalists, frequent flyer Sean White. Vaughn's injury sucks, and but it did seem like, what about the rest of the skiers?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
I mean, she's the star, but there she is again. Breezy Johnson. So there's her 2. I believe she has 2 in the base set, if I remember correctly. Amber Glenn. Merrill Davis. That is a refractor. And hey, there you go. Miracle on Ice, Jack O'Callahan. Are you watching much Olympics, Ryan?
Yeah, I pretty much have it on, in the background as I'm working sometimes, or I kind of check online when I have a minute. I love world sports, so I can't help myself.
I agree completely. Getting WBC and the Olympics, Noah Elliott, in the same year is awesome.
Yep.
There's the other Noah Elliott. And speaking of...
coming up, and a bunch of other world sports coming up too, Rugby World Cup.
Yes. I want to get into soccer, but I haven't yet. Don't know what it is. Maybe the World Cup being, and we have some games here. Maybe it'll put me over the edge. Charlie White. Seth Westcott.
Isabella Vito. I'm always looking forward to it, and I like that everyone's really into it now after last WBC.
Yes.
Watching since its inception, so
I have 2, but I have to say, even for me, that Ohtani Trout at bat took me to another level.
Well, for me, it was the Japan-Mexico game before it.
Oh, really?
It was just epic. Yeah.
So this is my favorite insert. This one is base. I know when I first opened one of the hobbies in a break, I thought they were less common than they are, but I do like these. So this is an Amber Glenn for Pride and Country. I think, Ryan, you and I were talking, or I think it was you, talking about the fact that I love these cards, but it would be cool if they had a license for other countries, at least their stars.
Yeah, because I think we looked at it as just to see how many athletes are there. There was, what was it, 1,200, 1,500? I was like, that would be a bit much. How many thousands it was.
Malik Jones, that's right. Yeah. Numbered, there we go. Nina O'Brien, 23 of 75. Purple. Did she make the team is my question. I have not seen her ski yet. Remember, there are some hopefuls in here. They're not all on the 2026 team. 29 of 75, Nina O'Brien. My Michael McCreevy pack included a Javi Baez. Your Michael McCreevy pack. Tell me more. Aaron Blunk. DMX, what's up, man? Honestly, I don't know. DMX, switch over if you have to, if you can't do multiple streams, to Cardswap's channel. Sorry, I don't know if they're available. But he's breaking now. And break number 3, you probably have time, actually. Alex Carpenter, break number 3 will be in the not too distant future, if he's still got Pirates. Jake Cantor. I was apologizing earlier because Cardswap and I had plans to make this a little more seamless. Red Gerard, medalist. But my tech inadequacies that Ryan knows all about.
Okay, we'll get through them.
We're in 2 different streams, so it'll all work out. All right, sir. Yeah, and DMX, come on back. That sounded like I was telling you to leave, which I guess I technically was, but I just meant if you want the Pirates, jump on it. And I don't know his current status, so I wouldn't be able to help you, was all I meant by that. And our number card, only one, which is a little disappointing. 29 of 75 on the Nina O'Brien. What do you think about the stickers? Hockey stickers. I can't wait to see the now cards. We ordered a Kane card. I think it's just 2 of us. And we're going to see what those look like. It's basically lawyers deciding that you can produce stickers that really look like trading cards, but it's not part of the license. And I'm really curious what that's going to look like.
Didn't I send you a box one time of those old sticker collection from Pops?
Yes.
I think it was from a long time ago. Yeah. Those
Yes.
are interesting too.
Yeah. I want to see what they're all about. And they're, like, I'm not a huge hockey guy. I'm just kind of excited to check it out. But they are, half the price of a, air quotes, trading card. So.
To put on your Trapper Keeper.
Oh, geez. Thank you for that. This is also yours, 10th floor. I left it right there. You have another pack. My bad. Sean White. Julia Mancuso. Alex Carpenter. And Evan Leaschek. Nope. Okay. Alex Carpenter is base for some reason. It looked out of the ordinary. And Evan. Felt like a bonus pack. I don't know why I left that there. All right, give me 1 second. I need to get some power to my device. But feel free to chat it up, Brian. Ooh, tell me about Cardswap's break. I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I will not be able to watch it anytime soon. So maybe others don't want spoilers, but I'm curious to see what he got. Hopefully, he gets it all out of his system before our battle. And in the meantime, Judge, are you still here? If so, do you want a hanger? I have you on the list. Oh, Ayla's got a budge. Ooh, Cardswap. Tell us more. Ayla, I think that's probably fine. I'm going to make the executive decision and say that it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ayla. Okay, Judge, if it's all right, I'm going to go with Ayla. He's got a run. 3 for Ayla. Perfect. DMX Cardswap is in the chat right now. So Cardswap, he was asking about pirates in your break number 3, if they're available. And either way, if you could send the link. Hanger number 3, 2. Right? Or was that break number 3? No, Ayla's hanger number 3. Okay. Yes, thank you. There's a lot going on. I love it. Cardswap, while you're here, it happened. We hit a McGreevy Diamante and unleashed a free pack. All right, so this is for Ayla. They just left. If you want a consolation, I think, well, both of us, right? Cardswap? I think both of us have more breaks than us. Like live fills or post shortly and break at a later date. All right, Ayla, here's your hanger, sir. Oh, maybe they're yours. Chi-Town. I'm not going to divulge personal information because I don't know that that's my place, and I'm serious about that part, but it's funny. I believe there's at least one, possibly 2 among us that would be qualified and trained to deliver a child. I don't know if they're in the room right now. It's Ryan.
I was thinking that if you're gonna try to, come up with a medical excuse to jump ahead of the line right now, the hot topic would say that you have a humidity fracture to get taken care of.
Yeah, that's right.
That could be the one.
I wonder if could I open cards with a broken hamate bone?
I'm sure you'll find a way. Yeah.
I've wondered that. We joke about it, like my hands are what's on camera, so I got to take care of them, and it's really hard because I keep doing all these things that.
Did I tell you that's also why Callie does our rips when we film together for me and him? I actually have arthritis in my hands, and there are times when it gets pretty bad.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
That's why he joked that I chose it because of his beautiful hands, which is also true. But that's why I have him doing it. But even pain has not stopped me from opening cards personally.
Sure.
So
sure.
There's a way,
That's rough, man. I did know that. I would have never said that, but that's rough. Kyle Teal, couple of White Sox. A poor hand model who needs more lotion. We're going to stop that right there. No, so the other day, joking aside, I burned my left hand, and I'm going to give you 3 options as to how you think I burned it. I may have already talked about this on the stream. Ryan may already know, because I feel like we had a conversation about it. Fixing my car, putting out a fire that endangered puppies, or removing a gluten-free toaster strudel from my toaster. Carlos Cortez. Which one do you think burned my hand? Luke Rayleigh. DMX, I got you. I've got a couple other hangers to open, but I got you. And if you're interested, I will have, once we get through some personals, after Cardswap and I's battle. There we go. I will have. I'm going to attempt anyway.
The side by side in YouTube that's built in, or how do you guys do the battle?
Well, thanks to Cardswap and no thanks to me, it will be streamed in the Discord, but also to his YouTube channel.
Gotcha.
Yep. But I have a jumbo we can live fill if folks want. And if it doesn't fill, no worries. We will throw it to the Discord and open it later. Oh, what do we got here? All right. First hit for you, Ayla. This is the one that I keep wanting to call Sand Glitter, but it is not. C.J. Abrams. All right, I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat. I didn't see. You got 3 numbered autos. Mizarowski, big ticket. And we'll go like this. Stars are Byron Buxton, Ellie De La Cruz, Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, and our 91 is flipped around because I did it wrong. Jackson Merrill. Diamantes, Jose Soriano. Diamante, Joe Ryan. You know what? A Joe Ryan parallel is going to unleash a free pack. For those who don't know, that is a name match to yours truly. Christopher Sanchez. Free pack time after we get through some more. Joe Ryan. All right. Not the greatest hanger in the world, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Hopefully you at least like some of the smaller, small little trees that you got. Free pack time. I think I teased somebody. I think I teased Judge. I'm going to do Judges first. That seems unfair to make him wait again. Organization is key with all these personals. All right, Mr. Judge Howell. We'll do a free pack after you choose your hanger. I do have more hangers. They're just not in the room with me at the moment. I've also got you Chi-Town down for one. And we got all night. I'm not saying that to be whatever, but after we do some of the breaks we have filled, we can open this back up too. So we're not in a rush, or I should say I'm not in a rush, but I want to respect your guys' time. Judge Howell says number 2. So I've been going left to right. Make sure we're on the same page. All right, free pack after this. Ryan, what I was going to say and lost my train of thought because I do that frequently. Japan is back, as in Flagship Japan MLB cards.
Yeah, I saw like a teaser, you want to call it that?
Yeah.
Off Japan's Instagram.
Yup.
I haven't seen the release date or anything like that, so I'm kind of keeping my eyeballs peeled.
Yes.
I'll probably have to resort to getting them the same way I got the chip cards, which is having a friend in Japan order them, pick them up, and then, I have enough friends coming over to Japan. We'll probably have someone stick it in their luggage. Save me on some shipping.
That is awesome. If I buy their luggage, will they buy me some too?
Oh yeah, I think there's a limit of 6, so we might try to get as many as we can, but we can give some to other people.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know the big box dudes will.
There's lots of cool baseball product at different card shops in Japan. If you want to have a look around.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain the Japan Flagship is not out yet. I feel like summer is when they used to do it, because it has cards from Series 2 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're around late spring, early summer.
Yeah. But 10th floor, there, like Ryan said, Ryan would know better than me, but there is all kinds of awesome stuff happening over there.
It's a great time to buy NPD singles in Japan, if you want to look for those, if you like NPD cards.
Ooh. Walter. Marios.
A lot of the MLB player singles, we look in Japan, their prices are actually usually higher than they are here.
Really? Does that account for how we get them though, shipping and stuff?
Yeah, like there are people who open cards and shops to sell U.S. baseball cards and stuff in Japan pretty frequently, but a lot of them are rare singles. A lot of them are bought here or bought on eBay and shipped there, so we have to account for that too when they resell them.
Oh, MLB singles.
Yeah, MLB.
Oh,
MLB
gotcha.
singles, your
Gotcha.
market is still okay in Japan, but not as big as it used to be.
Brady House.
So you can pick up some. I mean, obviously the players who came to the States are going to come at a premium.
Roman Anthony.
They produce so many. Just like here, we have Tops. Producing 30 sets a year, or whatever the hell it is now. In Japan, you got essentially 3 major publishers producing multiple sets a year, so you're not short on card variety.
Yep. Welcome back, Tommy. We're ripping some personal hangers and blasters of the S1 and Olympics variety.
So
Cardswap had a good break.
I should probably try to find you a nice NPB Fujinami collection. I pick them up pretty cheap.
Where did he land? Do you know? Is he anywhere?
See where he's at now.
He finished out with us, or at least in AAA, but I don't know where he ended up.
Where is he at now? Let's see.
All right, Judge. Here come the interesting stuff. Hopefully something good. Andrew Abbott Rainbow Foil. If you're in a card swap break, you may have had one. Andrew Abbott on the rainbow. Help me out, guys. This is not sand glitter. What is this? Felix Bautista. And then I flipped around that card. Style and Smiles. Greatest Hits. Roman Anthony. Card swap going to round 2. Good luck, man. And to everybody. Diamante. Jack Caglione. Very nice. It takes 2 in the Big Apple, or the, what is it? Queens.
I do love that, whatever sapphire pattern we're going to call it. I always love that look.
Diamante. I agree with you. I agree. And they're easy to get too, which is what I like. Ronnie, I love these Titans of the Game. Trout, Ronnie, Stars, and Mackenzie Gore. You did get a parallel of a couple of the good rookies. There is Owen Casey. What's that?
So the follow-up on Fujinami, I just checked. He is back in Japan playing for the Dena Bay Stars.
Okay. All right.
He's out of MLB.
Caglione on the Diamante. Yeah, I was afraid of that. He was barely hanging on when he was here. Felix Bautista. Shimmer? What is it? Why am I blanking? Andrew Abbott Rainbow Foil. Appreciate it, Chi-Town. Roman Anthony, for pretty much everyone I've interacted with so far today. I obviously appreciate it if you send that claim or whatever, but for all of you regulars, which pretty much everybody is so far, it's completely fine if we settle up after the night is over. All right, Judge Howell, thank you.
Holofoil. There you go.
Holofoil?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I have my checklist on the wall of the room I am not in. So a lot of good that's doing me. Curious how, can't wait to see. It's kind of fun with Cardswap and I both breaking, because I think I'm in break number 2 of his. Yeah, the one he's about to do. So that should be fun. All right. Free pack time. And then I've got Chi-Town and DMX, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, for a hanger. Right now we're going free hobby pack. All right, there it is. We've got 18 in the room. That's awesome. Give me a number between 1 and 18. Let me write it down first. It's on that piece of paper.
I'm staying this time, so it's not rigged.
that would look bad.
Because if I win again, I have no excuses. You know, we don't have any excuses.
This is true. This is true. I appreciate that. I see 8, 7, 9, 12, 13, 3, 1. We'll give it.
So if no one picks a number to be closest to the hole, like in golf, or how do we?
I think I'll just redo it because closest could be difficult if multiple people are the same distance, and then we have an argument about is it Price is Right rules, and between 1 and 18, 10th floor. What's the rig number? Disregard. I don't even need to respond.
I'll send you a DM. Hold on.
Yeah, I will redo it if that were to occur. All right, going, gone. Number 11. Redo.
Yep, no got 11. Yeah.
Yep. All right, we'll try again. This time between 1 and 16.
I'll be right back. Get some drink.
Yep. Not a bad idea. Awesome. Lovis. Ginar. Sweet. Jane Olds. Not your number, just the fact that you're here. All right. Going. Gone. 14, if you can read my chicken scratch. Going to Lovifs.
Lovis, we were just talking about earlier. I still don't know what the VIFs part is.
Oh yeah, let's get into some nickname action. Hobby pack. Romy. Jonaheim. Basayo rookie. Casey Mize. Jose Altuve. Farewell Clayton Kershaw. Playing in the WBC, is that right, Ryan?
That's what I heard, and also I think he's
Kybert
signed on to be a
Ruiz.
commentator for NBC this year.
Already, man.
If it's anything
Roman
like
Anthony 91. Go ahead,
He's
sorry.
done some commentary for the Dodgers channel over the years, so if he's anything like that, he should be pretty fun to listen to.
Okay.
He's very self-deprecating, so we'll see what happens.
Nice.
I'm surprised you still like him after what happened in the All-Star game.
What about the All-Star game?
Oh, you never saw the video where after he got his, what did he get, like 2 people out or something? He's running to the dugout. He's all pumped up and acting silly, and he says, like, yeah, suck it, big dumper.
What?
You don't remember that?
No. Was he just joking around, or do they actually have a beef? I have not heard this.
Yeah, it was, I'll have to see the clip. It was funny.
Is it a real beef, or are they just giving each other a hard time?
They'll give each other a hard time.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm here for that. If it was real, I might have a real issue.
We'll still send you the link later, though. This is a pretty funny sequence.
Chi-Town, and then DMX if he's still here. 1, 2, 3.
I will say once again, I'm very jealous of you guys who just find retail baseball cards, like out in the wild, because that, despite living in Los Angeles, it doesn't happen here.
Well, we do have them, as we've discussed. These ones came, some of them came in a online order, and some of them were at the LCS, so it's retail, but I didn't actually get it in retail, if that makes sense. So
I think generally for the years that me and Sally have been looking, maybe we'll find this a random blaster somewhere, but yeah, just nothing.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I understand. It's gotten better for sure in the last couple of years. But
Pokemon for days though.
Oh, see, we can't.
Everywhere.
I can't find that anywhere.
Oh, it's everywhere here.
That's what we can't get.
Every local LCS by me that I've known since I grew up here. I've been in the city for a long time. Or my grandparents lived here. Every LCS that was here back then, when I was it was so here, but they're all Pokemon.
So they're capitalizing. 10th floor, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't do Pokemon myself, but my son likes it, and it's hard to get anything, literally anything. And I'm not even looking for whatever the latest greatest is, just like literally any pack of any kind. All right. Shy Towns, McCutcheon, I'm going to put him on the back just to give some padding to the hits. Shy Towns hanger. Chase Burns. Cool Crushers. Haven't consciously looked at that card. You say Royce Lewis. Were you here earlier, Shinjiro? I threw some Yankee shade here, but since you're here, I should save it for Dodger shade, I suppose. Yamamoto.
What Dodger shade are we talking about this time?
Oh, same as always. Catcher shade.
Like I said earlier, I picked the number 3 for that pack because that's the ring count.
I'm impressed you didn't go further back because you have more than 3.
Oh, I'm just talking about for the America's Catcher having 3.
Oh, yes. Here's my pet peeve, which is almost certainly rooted in my the fact that I root for a team that hasn't been to the World Series yet until this year. I'll be talking to a fan of a big franchise, Dodgers, Yankee types that have been around forever, Cardinals, whoever, and they'll give the total ring count. And I'll be like, no, you can only go back to 77. You can't dock me for team years my team didn't exist. And then, of course, the ring count is still always higher, but because every number is higher than 0. But Luke Rayleigh.
Not to be biased towards you because we're friends, but I will be genuinely happy when the Mariners and even the Padres, despite how much they hate the Dodgers, win their first ring.
I appreciate that.
I want to see every team get their first.
I'm with you. I was stoked for the Cubs. I was stoked for the Rangers. Right, yeah.
I'm super stoked for the Rangers, that's for sure.
Good point. Rangers, even though they are in our division, I don't actually hate them at all. I was happy for them. Marcelo Mayer, future stars.
I will admit, I was very happy for the Astros when they technically won their first one, even though they beat my Dodgers. I was like, well, old division rivals, they got their first ring. That's super cool for them. I was like, Altiva had a great season. I was actually at one of those games in the World Series, and it was when Altuve got his MVP, and I clapped for him. I was like, I'm not going to boo him, he had a great season. And then everything came out in 2020, and I was like, well, I just feel really crappy now.
Vladdy.
All those good feelings I had for you guys.
To 250 behind Tong. Purple, Matt McLean. Purple shimmer.
I do like the purple they picked. It's a little more of a midnight purple, a little darker than they have used before.
Really? For the
21 and 22 maybe, and earlier is more of a lighter purple. so it wasn't quite so contrasty.
Hmm.
I kind of like the way it looks.
I'm gonna have to take a closer look. I like the true purple more than I do the other purples, but now I'm gonna have to take a closer look. Skeens. Skeens is Shots by the Kid. I keep calling it that, but that was a different insert. Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr., much more formal. Diamante, Moreno, and Larnack. 91, Bo Jackson. I like seeing the guys that were actually around in 91.
Right.
I wonder what his 91 card looks like now. I'm curious what it's not. I'm sure it's not the same photo, but I gotta look that up.
I mean, this tops I wouldn't put it past him for using it.
That's true. That's true. Stars, James Wood. Oh, Chi-Town. Your uncle's brother's cousin's best friend's next door neighbor will love this card. Bobby Witt Jr., Titans of the Game. Bobby Witt Jr., Stars of MLB. Paul Skeens, Titans. And that was our McCutcheon saving us.
Oh, yeah, did you ever hit any PCA cards yet? Well, I think when you did the first one, you're saying you haven't gotten any yet, right?
Say that again?
Didn't Chi-Town say he didn't get any PCA cards yet that first night? Was it Monday? So did he get any yet?
Yes, good point. We must have hit one in the jumbo portion of that.
Personally, too. I think he said like he had bought some and didn't get any.
Not as much as Churio Independence Day. Yeah, not going to quite stack up. All right, you did get a number card out of there, and I don't know, and this is not pumping at all because they're base, I get it, or they're base parallels. The Diamantes, like last year, I did the whole Mariner set of just the base ones because I think they look pretty sweet.
How much was that? Probably not too bad, right?
Oh, not at all. No, you can wait it out a couple weeks, and you can get them for a couple bucks.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with all the. Was it the Chrome Sapphires for the Dodgers because it's color match being blue?
Yes,
like,
yes.
They're not that bad. I think Platani is obviously going for like $10, but the rest of them are like $1. You know?
Yep.
After 6 months, you know?
Can't beat it.
It's like, no way in heck am I going to buy that box. It's way too much to get possibly 0 Dodger cards.
Yep. The pre-sale for Bowman Draft Sapphires tomorrow.
Oh, yes. What was the price? It was crazy, right?
$500 or whatever, which, for... Now I'm forgetting the card count. Not a lot of cards, like 48 or 60 at the most. I don't even know if that's 60. I love Bowman and I love Sapphire, but $500 a box is nuts.
Yeah. You know how many Edgar Martinez autos you could buy for $500?
Exactly. In fact, there's more Edgar to chase in Series 1, I believe. I'll wait it out. But...
I haven't looked that deep. Did he show up again this year?
Yeah, he's in here. I'm trying to remember what insert it is, but yes, he's on the checklist.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. I'm sure I don't know if there's been one hit. There probably has. But,
I'm thinking you got to start grabbing more Angel slots because, as you know, me and Kelly's new PC player, Bert Bileman, shows up at Angels.
Then you're like, it's guaranteed, right? You're gonna get one.
Yeah, we pulled his auto out of, what did we get him from last year? Was it Heritage? And from Panini Cooperstown from 2012.
Didn't we hit? You guys hit it in your
on our videos.
Your videos, and then didn't I hit one in Berman?
Yeah.
I think I hit one in Berman, but it wasn't your spot. I don't think, was it?
No, but it was like it was funny because it was literally a couple of days before we got our second one.
Yeah. Okay, we have a card swap nuke.
Oh.
What is it? I already have 4 devices running. I can't also watch this. So tell me.
Posted in the card swap chat before. I was like, how goofy I trying to watch multiple streams simultaneously.
All Kings. DMX. The link should be in the Discord, but otherwise, he's actually got a bigger following than I do. I think if you literally put in card swap YouTube, you should be able to find it. He's got some likes have been smashed on his account. Let me put it that way. Babe Ruth, all Kings.
Wow, that's cool.
Beautiful. Who had the Yankees in that one? In an out of 5 auto. Whoa. Ryan.
Nope, I don't think that was mine because I think I was in the first one.
Okay. So the Yamamoto's out of 5 ink, and then a Babe Ruth, all Kings. Oh my goodness. Who had the Yankees and Dodgers? That's amazing. I've got you, DMX, and Gnar, you're the first one. Yes, that 23 hanger's still sitting there.
Dodgers was Nick. Where's the Yankees at? Yankees was Brian D. Not sure who that is.
Brian D as in Dodgers?
No, just as D.
D, yeah, I was confirming the letter. I'm trying to think if I know that person.
Yeah.
I don't recognize that last initial. Might be one of Cardswap's guys. That's awesome. Out of 1 pack. That's ridiculous. Trigger, what's up, dude? Well, you're in luck if you're wanting Series 1 action or viewing, because I'm only getting started. I'll be on for a long time. I've got, at the moment, I'm hearing about some nukes that Cardswap hit. And then DMX, I think you've got a 26 hanger coming. And Gnar, you asked about the 23 Series 1 hanger. It is available if you want it. Sorry, trying to stay up on the chat, but it's sometimes it gets by me. Judge, I dropped. Oh, it's not in view, is it? This is it. The numbers are not accurate, however, but the product is. Nope, you can't see it, can you? All right, this is our jumbo that we're getting singles out of. Nope, still not low enough. So ignore the quantity because those have changed, but I haven't run out of anything. So that is still there. Golden mirror. That's amazing. All right. Yeah, I want to see one of those. My LCS had the Cal Rally Golden Mirror with the gold ink auto for sale.
Oh man, that's a beautiful card. Yeah.
It is gorgeous. It is not in my price range, but I did get to look at it. Yeah, so there's the list. I'm trying to think if anything didn't make it on there. I think it's all on there. So far, we've been heavy in a little bit of Olympics, blaster action, and Series 1, which is, of course, why we're here. We're going to go to DMX if he's still here. Actually, no, I'm going to check in on someone who claimed a long time ago. Tommy. Tommy claimed 2 jumbo packs. That's what we're going to do next. Break 2 went off. Trigger, the museum and jumbo break is going to go with the caveat being my museum box. I have the jumbo. The museum box, however, is... I'm not really sure where it is, to be honest. I hope that it's going to arrive on my doorstep while we're live, which will be the rest of the day, so possible. But the tracking went from being local to now it says they're waiting to receive the shipment or the package, so I don't understand what's happening.
Well, it's postal service, they're usually a little behind on their updates too. So.
Well, agreed, but this one's not. It's FedEx.
Oh, it's FedEx? Oh no,
yeah.
FedEx is pretty accurate, so that's a little more concerning.
But one of them has to be wrong, right? Because it was en route in Tacoma, which is nearby, and then it said they're waiting for it. So I don't quite understand. So the jumbo part will go tonight for sure. Unfortunately, the museum, which is what we probably all really want to see, is now in question, but it will run as soon as I can.
Hey, wait a minute, check. Where's the Checking on mine. Is this still out? Let's see.
Yeah, it's weird. And then like the Easter egg showed up on Sunday. It's like I've never gotten something that early. It's weird release.
Mine still says unveilable for delivery, so we'll see when that shows up today.
Oh, hopefully soon.
On FedEx, we'll see.
Trigger, I appreciate it, man. We'll be here. FedEx, gonna FedEx indeed. Is Tommy still on? Tommy, if you're here, we'll do your jumbo packs.
Box wasn't crushed like my Pro Debut was, though my replacement Pro Debut box.
Yeah. That worked well.
Awesome. So, yeah, it worked out for me.
DMX, the Dave, the in the what is it? Shipping, what is it called? Streams and Break Sheets channel. That's not the exact name. We dropped them recently this afternoon, so my 3 are consecutive posts and his are all combined, but in columns. So you'll see who's got what.
You can also check his channel. Like you said, it's easy to search for him. Just look for the Cardswap on YouTube, and it pops up right away. Gotcha.
Hey Dave, do you want me to do your hanger, or do you want to chill on that? I don't know if you need to run right now, or if you meant you want me to roll with it now. Love that you're going to baseball practice. That's amazing. I'll try to get back in there. Okay, yeah, absolutely. And if you don't and you want it shipped, or you don't want it at all or whatever, that's fine. I don't want to, like, to me, if we're doing it for a personal, then if you're not on the stream, that's sad. So you tell me what you want to do. Any answer is acceptable. Enjoy baseball, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll see some good stuff going your way after the breaks have concluded. All right, Tommy. Tommy says he's here. I shuffled the deck, so to speak, yesterday. So I'm just pulling them out. One, because I have a little bit limited space. But all right, these are Tommy's. Let me write myself a note real quick. All right. Same break, Billy Ripken auto. Jeez. Gunner. Oh, man. I do want to beat Cardswap, kind of, but we're also sort of intermingled, and a lot of us are in his break, so I guess I don't really want to beat him. I just want to be as good as him. McCreevy, but that is base. Blue Jays. Shanwell. Campbell, Future Stars. Jumbo hasn't produced anything too crazy yet. We need to change that. Ryan Ritter. Tommy, I want to get you something amazing. From what I understand, based on the chat, Cardswap has not hit a 1 of 1, so it's our turn. I cannot wait to watch that break. Oh, hey, fish hit. All right, Rainbow. Ronnie Enriquez. It's always the Marlins, Ryan. Stevenson. DJE707 in the Discord is looking for Will Clark. This is the base 91, so probably not going to be too hard to acquire, but I know he's looking for Will Clark parallels if anybody gets any. Soto, profile by Griffey. Skeens.
Also, if you hear me clicking around, I apologize for the noise. I'm working on the stream for tomorrow for me and Kelly. So.
Oh, don't be at all. Quinn Priester. You guys opening something, or is it a chat? Kurtz.
Yeah, live chat for tomorrow.
Okay.
We have a lot to go over.
All right, that jumbo pack was super underwhelming. Tommy, I hope your next jumbo pack produces better. You know what I should be doing, just in case. Yeah. Golden mirrors should be flipped around at this point. They were last year and possibly the year before. Oh, let's get back to the HFA. Was that profile a different color? Profile. What do you mean, Tommy?
The profile insert?
Oh, yeah. Good call. See, this is why Ryan is smarter than I am. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's base.
Yeah, that looks like a normal one.
Yeah. I have others because obviously we've opened some others, but everyone's stuff is segmented, so it's not going to be hard to grab out of there. But that's base. I wish I could say otherwise. All right, Tommy, let's do it. No, absolutely. Check away. You see that? Rally and J-Rod. Putting them back there to protect us. Shea Langoliers. Caglione. Base. It takes two. Larnack. Nationals. Otto Lopez. Remind me who the HFA was, because that got mentioned earlier and now I'm blanking. Must have been a Cub. Although maybe you had somebody else. Mayor. Rally Judge Pascantino. Matt Strom. Otto Kemp. Was that Otto number 2 in here? OTTO Otto. Strata. Relic Marcelo Mayer, and I do believe that is numbered. Maybe not. We'll see. Tommy with the relic. No, just a good-looking relic. What is the series? It is Major League Material. Major League Material actually looks pretty decent. I would have thought this was numbered. Not because the relic itself, it's just a white napkin, but the design with the red or orange burgundy. I don't know, what is that? So, wish they'd done a different swatch of material, but the card looks good. Now, I say that. The back has a nice little scratch. Not great.
I can barely see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty visible in person. Tommy, we can chat if we want to do something about that. The card is not a crazy hit, but the front looks good, is the good news.
Also, I will step out for a second. I just got a FedEx notification on my doorbell, so you're back.
Oh, good luck. Tommy. I don't love that back. The front looks good for whatever that's worth. Caglione, we still have some cards we haven't looked at, though. Caglione. All right. We're not done yet, I hope. Sand Glitter, Dylan Smith, rookie. Tommy, Tiger. What do we think about Dylan Smith? Mike Schmidt. Prospect, Ticket, Vladdy, or big ticket player rather. Vladdy. Horowitz, Gonzalez, Urias, Sosa, Perkins, Milton, Naylor, and our Mariners. All right, it definitely improved a little bit as we wore along, but I don't love that scratch. All right. So at least we got you a Tiger parallel. Sand Glitter, one of my favorite names for an insert. All right, stand by while I do a little housekeeping. Bullpen arm. All right. Has Cardswap pulled a super yet? Appreciate that. Gnar, if you're still here, Gnar30, do you want that 23 hanger? No pressure. You asked about it a few minutes ago, and I didn't get the deets. Yes, please. Okay, I'm very excited about this. Mostly because my man is on the front. I went wild in 23 Series 1, and the box was part of the reason I did that. Did you guys see those Topps commercials? All right, to Gnar30. This is my only one, unfortunately, but this is a 23 Series 1 hanger. I'm very excited about this. And a 26 jumbo pack. You got it. I haven't opened this for a minute, though. As much as I opened back then, I haven't opened it for a while. All right, let's get into 23 mode. Some Orioles. Who else is in here? Yoshida, I think, rookie-wise.
Some yelling. What did I miss?
What's that?
Heard some yelling. What did I miss?
Oh, here, not too much, unfortunately. Did Cardswap do something crazy? I pulled a golden mirror of this guy when I was on my 23S1 bender.
Montgomery. Yeah, we heard that you had a pretty wild box there, huh?
Oh, he's here. Got it.
Yeah, he just popped in the chat.
Cardswap, you killed it, huh? Tell us more. Leave some for the battle, though. I think you might be done. I think you might be toast. What's that?
My box arrived okay this time. Was not run over by a stomper.
But it's here.
Here, we'll see.
Excellent. I remember the days where we went round and round on the collation. Libator rookie. Corbin Burns. This is a 23 Series 1 hanger for GNR30. Luis Garcia on the retail blue. I don't know if this was actually... Yep, rainbow foil. Okay, so behind Garcia... Rainbow foil, Texas Rangers. Garcia, who else is in this picture? Garcia, Semyon, and Martin Perez. There we go. On the rainbow. Stars, Bobby Witt. Dude, that's awesome. Nolan Arenado. Juan Soto, the Padre. Riley Green. Cabrian Hayes. All aces. More common back then, but still cool. Pedro. Purple back. That is the common one. But this is what kicked off the all aces we know today.
I love these cards.
I do too.
I actually went out and bought a bunch of singles of the Nolan Ryan Angels one.
Of 23?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to argue against the current ones because they look ridiculous. As you know, you had a big boy card. But I am nostalgic for these, even though it's only been a few years.
Well, for me,
Pedro.
Obviously, I got very, very lucky with mine. But I wish they were not that rare because they're super cool.
Yes.
And I wish they were more available to people, you know?
Yes.
Like, I love scarcity from a value standpoint. But from people being able to get cool PC card standpoint, it kind of sucks, right?
Yeah, I agree completely.
To patch auto, I get it. It's going to be rare. But for an insert like that, I like to see more people have it in their hands and their PCs because they're just neat looking cards.
Yes. They do, to me anyway, because the cards I've played with, the 23 all aces looked more like actual playing cards. Yeah. The new ones don't as much. They look amazing, but they don't look like playing cards as much. Michael Harris, rookie cup.
Did I tell you what happened after mine sold?
He sent it to PSA, right? The buyer?
Yeah, I don't know what it got graded, but I mean the aftermath on eBay after that.
Oh no.
I was curious and looking to see, well, how many of those sold? You know,
well,
what was the market be like? And I think like 8 more have sold since mine went. And I guess I set the new, quote unquote, new low bar, which was at that time the high bar for that card.
Really?
Yeah, the price keeps going up. It's crazy.
And you sold it after the series, right?
Yeah, I've been lucky because I timed it so I was the only one listed.
Yeah.
And I had international shipping on. And I think the average then was like 1,200. It went for like almost 1,800. And the last several I've seen are all like in the 22 to 2,300 range.
Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm like, this card should not be worth that much money.
All aces Otani for anyone who didn't realize. That is ridiculous.
It turned into a lot of cool Christmas presents for people, which is why I sold it. Also was not in love with the photo they used, which is why I wasn't too mad about selling it.
Ugh. Yeah.
Do you remember that card? It was supposed to, it's all aces, everyone's supposed to be pitching, right? And he wasn't pitching at the time. So it was him in his spring training warm-up sweater and long costume. I was like, this is not a great look. The card itself was beautiful. The photo was nothing.
GNR, I have you for a S1 jumbo pack as well. Is that right?
Yeah, Tommy, I pulled one. I think it was White Bear B. What, a year ago? Was it 25? Yeah, 25 Series 1, right? Was that when that came out?
It must have been, right?
Yeah.
He had to have been in Series 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I held on to it the whole time because I was like, oh, it's super cool to have. It's like the most expensive card I'll ever own at this point.
That's crazy.
Closer to like Christmas time, I was like, yeah, I could really use some more presents money because there's some stuff I want to buy for other people.
That's crazy.
And I was like, I I loved it for being valuable, but not for aesthetics. So I didn't mind selling it.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna pause real quick. I will be right back.
Damage, had some foam marks on it. The bottom was a little scuffed, which is common for cars when they get cut sometimes. Very transparent about everything on eBay. If you guys ever want to look at that listing, I took a million photos, I scanned it, I did everything to make sure it would make it through authentication. And it blew through authentication in like a day. I didn't think it would take that fast. And the buyer actually paid for PSA to also grade it. And it was interesting to kind of just to follow it along in the process because I was curious, you know, does eBay get priority for people who buy cards on eBay for authentication, and then for not for authentication, sorry, for grading? And yeah, he got that card. That card left grading in about 3 weeks after it was authenticated. So that is a little faster than most people see from PSA. Now, it wouldn't tell me what the grade it got was kind of a bummer because I was curious. But it does. I do wonder how much eBay contributes to the PSA backlog, right? Because of that. So yeah, if you want to buy a card on eBay, I think it's over $3 value. It goes to authentication automatically, and you can opt to pay. I think it was $60 or something like that, or they might charge depending on what the sale price was. So it'll go from the seller to PSA for authentication, and then straight to grading after that, and then it gets sent to you. And judging from how they shipped it, I think it was like it actually got sold to I think the bar was in Taiwan. Which is why it was great for me to turn on international shipping because I'm not shipping it. PSA was. And it got to him in, I think, less than 3 days with signature required. And that's all the tracking number. So it's kind of cool to be part of the whole process. I've never done that before. I've never actually sold any sort of that value before the required authentication. So it's kind of experience. And yeah, I did turn that money almost entirely into Christmas presents and one present for myself, which I think arrives in like 2 or 3 weeks finally. So I'll share that with everybody because it's part of my daughter's collection.
Have we seen that, or are we all? It will be the first time because I don't remember.
So I do have a small collection. I think I shared last year's addition to my World Series collection for the Dodgers.
Oh, yep.
I'm actually currently trying not to spoil it. Is this a spoiler? I'm actually bidding on or watching one right now on eBay. Someone has a Oral Hershiser autograph on a ball that says 80 World Series on it. That's authenticated. So
nice.
I'm kind of saving my pennies for that guy too, because that was as part of the collection.
Nice.
So.
All right, Ginar, here is your jumbo pack.
I'm kind of getting the FOMO from watching you open everyone's packs here. Like, do I want to get one too?
If you want them, they're here, but no need for FOMO. Dodgers duo.
Well, me and Todd just dropped some money on a bunch of stuff for our upcoming videos. That's why I'm kind of like on the fence right now until payday.
Totally get it. Totally get it. And then I asked you to join me. Or I suppose I asked you first. Bubba Chandler, rookie. Luis Angel Acuna, Future Stars.
Hopefully once Kelly gets off work, he can join us too so you get the full effect.
Absolutely.
We'll just yapping with each other the whole time.
No, I love it. If you're, and by the way, Ryan, if you want to drop your, I know we've done it in the Discord, but drop the link to your channel when you get the chance.
Oh, yeah.
Mizorowski.
Check this out. They're familiar with us on the multiple Discords we're in.
Yeah. Brian Bayo. During the battle, because I'll have a lot of tech happening, I may hang up on you unceremoniously, just kidding, and then get you back if you're available.
Yeah.
Sand glitter, Will Benson.
For holofoil?
This one should be the sand glitter for real.
Okay.
Out of the jumbo pack, yeah. It's the hanger version that throws me off. Sweet O'Neal Cruz on the 91. That is a sweet card.
The photo.
The photo, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. You should be hearing, Tommy, what's happening is we are old school here, and Shinjiro is talking to me on my phone on speaker during my stream. So if that's confusing, that's why. PCA.
Yeah, Cardswap's too busy opening gigantic boxes apparently.
That's right. Cowser. Ginar, I need to get you something better than this. Bryce Matthews. Palencia. Bogarts. Joe Rock. Jake Fraley. Brett Beatty. That was not the greatest jumbo pack in the world.
And I will drop a little shameless plug for people as a reason to watch me and Kelly's channel, Charles Review Fight Club, is if you're familiar with our participation in the White Elephants that Joe does, if you ever want to know what cards we're sending in, just watch our old videos.
That's right. That's
and even
right.
Not a Dodger or an Angel, we tend to give away or submit for White Elephant or what have you. So if you see the full auto or something interesting, you'll probably see him show up in White Elephant sooner or later.
Yes. You were also the inspiration for me picking up this Cooperstown box.
I love Cooperstown.
Yes.
And I will admit, there was a personal reason for us to buy our 2012 box. Because 2012, I think yours is 2013.
It is, yeah.
2012, super rare, but we'll just take a flyer on it. And also, we thought the sales you're seeing has Vince Scully autographs on card. So that was why we put that particular year.
Beautiful.
Didn't get it, obviously, but it was still a super fun set to open.
No, that's awesome.
And that gave us our first Burt Blyleven auto, also.
One of two, and counting.
So far, yeah.
All right, folks, that's it for my list for the moment, but stuff available, of course. And then what time is it? We're not too far from a battle, maybe an hour. Also not too far from me moving back to Kingdome headquarters, next door to where I am now. So I will take a brief pause when I move back into my real home. I'm like in the bar across the street from the Kingdome right now. But in the meantime, how about a hobby pack? Pick a number between 1 and 11. The number is written on that piece of paper. Oh, and Chi-Town, let me see here. If Chi-Town, you're still with us. I'm going to shoot you a DM real quick. I have a question for you. All right. We've got.
Maybe we should get you like a little live wheel to spin for these kinds of things. Like prize wheels you see at conventions,
Yes, I wondered that, but a physical object, I wonder if it could be perceived as being manipulatable, which I suppose a piece of paper is too. But
or you ever play the board game Trouble?
Oh, the Pop-O-Matic bubble?
Yeah, like one of those.
Yes.
Just popped it a couple times, right?
Trouble, trouble, the Pop-O-Matic bubble.
Certain age to remember that, I think.
Yes, it probably does closely define our generation. All right, last call on the number. I don't even remember what I wrote, so I don't know if somebody got it or not. 2.
I think anyone hit that.
Negative.
8, 6, 9, and 3.
Negative. Let's try again. Between 1 and 11. New number. We're going to go exact only because I don't want the drama of if 2 people are 1 away and then is it high or low. So we're going to go exact. So everybody after Tommy. So starting with Chi-Town's most recent comment, that is the new set of numbers. Pick a number between 1 and 11. Winner gets the hobby pack that's sitting on top of that hobby box.
Should I throw a number at this time again to see if it's rigged?
Do it.
Let me think here. 1 to 11?
Yeah, that was the number we had on the stream when I first shouted out. So.
Well, we're gonna. I'll go with we'll do number 1. Let's see if that happens.
All right. So we got Shinjiro at number 1, and then we've got 39775.
That's the Price is Right move, right? So always bets $1.
I might have to. I'm trying. I am nervous. I'm trying to be fair, and it feels like optically it is backfiring on me. I will give away this pack, though. I can guarantee you. All right. Well, I think we have 10 or 11 watchers, but maybe some folks like doing other life stuff. We do not have a winner. We do not have a winner again.
Oh.
Let's try again. Why not?
Is it the same paper?
That was the same paper from before.
Yeah.
It's also my favorite player's favorite number. I thought everybody would guess it, but.
This seems kind of on the nose. That's why I didn't pick it.
2. Yeah. All right, we got 10 now. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Could roll a dice, but that feels too casino-y. Four, 9, 5, 6. The beauty of doing it multiple times is I don't remember the number I wrote down, so I don't even know if anybody got it.
So the goldfish memory's kicking in, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I bet.
Goldfish memory kicking in, you know?
Yeah. I actually had it's not with me at the moment. I had trivia. We're gonna go to trivia if this doesn't work out.
Dory. Does he also speak whale?
I don't understand the joke. I'm gonna have to be
King Dory, like Dory from Finding Nemo.
Well, I got that, but why the Dory? Do you
remember the movie, Dory, the character Dory?
Yeah, isn't Dory the one who forgets her? Oh, yeah. And then I forgot that I forgot. I'm playing right into it. Yes. All right. 4, 9, 5, or 6? 6. Tommy. There we go. I do have a trivia queued up for next time. How's that? Tommy. Let's make this one better than your jumbo pack.
If you turn it upside down, the Chi-Town. Okay.
Oh, that's true. I should have put a line under it, but I can draw a 9, and I can assure you my 9s don't look like that. Call my lawyers. All right, Tommy. Baseball BFFs. I think this. Oh, they're holding hands. I think this is actually a shot of Jake and Chi-Town. Somebody has a gun to Jake's back to make him wear the jersey, but. Oh man, good luck. Not that you need it. Card swap. Card swap, if you're still around, before battle, right around that time, I'm going to move my operation back to my home. I'm in my home now, but back into my room. This pack didn't do much. So there might be a, give me a minute, I guess is what I'm saying. All right, this was the givey for, oh, I already failed. I said it already. This was the giveaway for Tommy. Princeton better have my back.
Tommy's just being generous, so his pack was finishing all base to undilute the rest of the box, right?
There you go. There you go.
Makes the rest of the packs more enticing.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when you had the pro debuts on the packs for stacks. I jumped on that one immediately because I'm like, yeah, I saw him open the rest of the box, and the last two packs have autos in them. So.
Yeah, I didn't know the collation, but it feels like every year there's something to that that's exploitable. So I didn't even want to know. So yeah, shuffle them all up.
It was like I said, we got 2 autos out of 4, so those last 2 have to have the autos in them.
Yeah.
Actually, God, I think I'm like, oh, was that the auto? Was it Burl or Chi-Town wanted one of the autos me and Kelly pulled? I don't know who it was. I gotta go back through my DMs. We might just send that to you next time I send you a shipment to put in their stacks.
Absolutely, happy to. I want to say Burl. That sounds familiar for Burl. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
If it's a minor leaguer, it's probably Burl. I think that's my default.
Yeah.
Let me and Callie follow the minor leagues closely, but we're nothing compared to him.
All right, folks. Chi-Town. This is your silver pack. There is another silver pack that I will make available. Chi-Town claimed this one. Probably after the breaks later tonight. And then there is another silver pack that I will give away sometime today. So this one is Chi-Town's. $20 for the silver pack, by the way. The other will be given away. Good luck, Chi-Town. Jeff Bagwell. Come on. All right, retired. Mike Schmidt. Get you a cubby. Mike Trout. No numbers this time, sir. Jose Altuve. And a Topps advertisement. I appreciate you, Chi-Town.
I still hope that one day these advertisement cards they put in there, like there's a random one that's numbered.
You joke, but I live in fear of something like that happening. Like, oh, the dude on the camera threw the thing away. And then it turns out it was, yeah, some redemption for some crazy thing or whatever. I have literally had this thought.
The Series 1 in 24? Yeah, Series, remember they had the SSPs was Juan Soto in a Yankees jersey photoshopped and Ohtani in a Dodgers jersey photoshopped. But it just looked like a normal base card. But they were actually SSPs.
I do not have any recollection of that. Wow.
Yeah, so that was like the rumor is that a bunch of people may have just tossed them or ignored them because it just looked like a normal base card. And they were going like $1,200 for a while or more. It was crazy. Because it's just like a plain, normal flagship base card. That's why you check the back of the cards, right?
Enjoy dinner, Tommy. Dude, okay, King Dory. I did not remember that. That is a very apt nickname.
We'll have to ask Kingdome for confirmation.
Yeah. Yes. All right, well, we have time. Let's read all the fine print. This looks like all the others I've seen. Oh, I mean, there's part of a Shohei auto. Is it real?
Card on the back, like I said about Tawny, like one will just have like an Aaron Judge instead. You know?
Yes. If I cut it, we'd have a mini Shohei Ohtani auto.
eBay 101.
I want to do it so bad, but scissors on camera in general just doesn't look good.
Just be like Kelly, you know, he just does we do it all the time in ours. Especially for that potato chip rip.
Oh man, that was a good one. That was good. Also, I was hungry at the time and I wanted potato chips.
Yeah, we eat a lot of potato chips because we have the other snacks in the same company in the background. We always have a little turntable spinning with something relevant to the rip.
Yes.
Yeah, so we went to the market and I bought a bunch of Calvi branded snacks. So yeah, we had a lot of that day.
My favorite thing about your spinning pedestal thing is when you had what are those, the stand up or pop up cards? What are those called? You had like a 3-dimensional card that you built. What I forget.
From the can cards.
From the can cards. What was the insert called or whatever it is?
I forget. You had to look those out.
But you had the spinning pedestal behind you, and I was like, "This is the moment. Use the spinning pedestal."
I actually looked up what set they're from, and I've been kind of searching for boxes from that set. Surprisingly hard to find and surprisingly expensive. So we've kind of backed off a little bit. So I'm gonna have to go out and buy more cans.
That's hilarious. More of those. Thanks to you, I have the junior can, and I love it.
Yeah, those cans are kind of fun. You know, I think I sent a bunch of them to you to give to various people who wanted them.
Yeah. In fact, Burl just got his because him and I met up in person during like Christmas break.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I think it was between Christmas and New Year's, and gave him his stacks, which had been a while, so I had quite a bit of stuff, including his can. So.
Yeah, I use one of them. I think it's the Mark McGuire one I have left is a pen holder on my desk. So.
Nice. So I was talking to both Chi-Town. Oh, I gotta wait for Cardswap. I wanted to tell him the story. Something came up related to Chi-Town, Reddit, and super secret getting banned action, and I wanted to tell the story, but Cardswap needs to hear it. So when we're on together, I will divulge that. And Shinjiro, I think you were around for that too.
Was this from the first time you got when you were trying to do the Discord? Or
correct. It's right before. In fact, it was sort of one of the last straws that launched the first Discord that I started, but it was a Reddit nonsense. I mean, I guess I could just tell the story. It's not as I'm building it up far more than it probably needs to. But so they had Reddit. I think it was called Reddit groups. I mean, basically, it was a glorified, group chat in Reddit. And that's how I was discussing breaks, posting breaks, or whatever. After people had already expressed interest into the greater Reddit sphere, where I got murdered on a regular basis because people are very opinionated. But I only knew about them because Reddit targeted me and probably whoever, a million other people, and said, "Hey, look at this new thing we've created, this Reddit chat," or whatever they called it. Again, it looks like a group text. It's nothing fancy. So I started one, and I don't know how many people we had in there. I think you were in there, Shinjiro. It might have been right around the time we linked up, but 20 or 30 people, something like that. But so I would post links to my YouTube in there, probably PayPal links, the things you need when organizing a break. Uh, and then also in people's DMs. But a lot of times, especially if it was someone's first time, it would be a copy paste, like the pertinent information, right? Like, hey, I break here. If you want to check out other stuff I've done, this is where you'd find the videos. So sometimes it'd be a copy paste when it came to the pure admin piece of it. Well, I triggered a Reddit algorithm and got banned, or I should say, suspended.
Yeah.
But the problem was, I was suspended like in the middle of a break, not while breaking it, but like while filling it. So like I have some people's money, I don't have other people's money. They don't know how to get a hold of me, and I'm like freaking out because I'm like they're gonna blast me and think that I'm being being shady, right? So I hit up Chi-Town, and who is amazing, by the way. Chi-Town is awesome. If you don't know him, you should. And I'm like, hey, I know you have a lot. I basically I felt like I was asking him to use his Reddit street cred on my behalf. I was like, can you message these people and tell them what the deal is so they don't think I jumped down? And he did, because he's amazing. And then I literally posted a super ghetto video on my YouTube channel, like a 1 minute, like, hey, I got suspended from Reddit. Here's how you can contact with me. And it was like a Discord name and my email address or something. And I should go back and revisit this, although some of it's probably been deleted during the suspension, but to see who was in there, because I know like some of the people that are still around several years later were part of that thing. And I think I only got one message saying with a copy, with a screen grab of Chi-Town's message to them. And the frustrating thing was I could receive Reddit messages, but I could not reply to them.
That's right. Yeah.
So I'm getting all these messages like, what's going on, dude? And then one of them has a screen grab of Chi-Town's conversation. And like, I think this guy's shady. And now instead of me being the shady one, it was Chi-Town. It all worked out in the end. I got unsuspended. And then I quickly realized Reddit was not a permanent home, more like a drive-by. And you try to get word out there through Reddit. But Chi-Town saved the day. I think that video is still on my YouTube channel. I'll have to look. Maybe I took
it. For that now too.
Yeah, I might have. It's there. I may have hidden it or whatever when it's not viewable, but there's no reason not to. The contact information has changed, so.
It's even like, people's sort of visceral reaction to breakers on Reddit, which people on Reddit have a visceral reaction to a lot of things, whether valid or not.
Yeah.
Me and Callie have talked about making that a subject of one of our. We're not really talking about podcasts, and we're not really podcasting. It's more of a live chat. So we'll let you know when we're planning to do that, because everyone's got their opinions on breakers and their effect on the industry, yada yada yada. And so we'll probably talk at length about that, and we'll probably invite you and some other people to kind of give their opinion of it too. As people who break, because we're not breakers or rippers.
Yeah, I'd be down for sure.
I think that me and Callie both have kind of a more reasonable perception of it. And of course, we joke about it, but we don't really like the kind of too much showmanship, not enough content types.
Yep.
Like, I was watching their post by Tops where I forget what cards the breaker hit, and it's in a video where it's a 3-minute long video and 2.5 minutes are him revealing the card. Like, just showing me the card. Like, I don't need.
Yeah.
The dramatic handshaking and you showing it 1 millimeter at a time. You're like, oh my god, is this what I think it is? Just show us a damn card.
Yep.
Like, a little bit is fine, but people take it too far, right? Or the guys who run around their little room screaming, jumping, like, okay, it's not that big a deal.
Yes. Well, and so often the theatrics are not even for the actual big hits. They're for like, I don't know, whatever the example is, but like a mid card, and they're losing their ever loving mind.
Yeah. Or, when they get all excited about a rare card, but you're opening a box that's like $500 for 3 cards anyways, it better be something good.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought about that.
You got a 1 of 20 auto from Tops Finance, like, of course you're going to get a 1 of 20.
Right.
Almost guaranteed, right?
Yeah. There's a sliding scale depending on what you're opening. Yeah. Yep. I agree completely.
We talked about this, at least for me. I don't know how everyone else feels about it, but I'm more of just a collector for my PCs. I actually like base cards. I use bricks to kind of build team sets because I just collect my teams, right? I don't really collect everything.
Yep.
We buy cards for our rips and stuff, and of course we like getting cool cards. We do tend to give away all of our non-Dodgers and Eagles cards, even if they're valuable. It's worth more to someone who likes the team than to us. We have friends who are Padres fans, Blue Jays fans, Giants fans, whatever, and we just send them cards all the time. We find it cool.
Yeah.
People send stuff back though, just saying, hint, to those people if they were
That is how it should be. I love it.
But
welcome back, Ayla.
Yeah, I guess our perspective's a little different in that respect, and a lot of people are out there. Nothing wrong with this, but I don't overly concern myself with value. Like I'm not excited because it's expensive. Like, for example, like if I get a PCA auto versus Chi-Town Cubs, right? Now, obviously, it's a very cool card, but his reaction would be much greater than mine, and his desire for the card would be much greater than mine. I'd rather have him have it than me.
Yep.
Or for you too, if I get a J-Rod auto, that's super cool, but I'd much rather you get it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Especially inserts, like for me, the low value inserts, which I love, those are always the hardest to kind of get rid of, but to give away sometimes, because I find so many people are more concerned with quote unquote getting their money back, which never happens.
Yeah.
You try, right?
Yep.
You want to make an investment, just buy stocks. Don't deal with baseball cards. Be good for the fun, not for the investment.
Yeah. I think the only valid argument to the investment, air quotes, argument is vintage. Like, vintage locked in legends, most of whom have passed away, that can't really harm their reputation. And we know that there's only a small number of their cards and there never will be more. That I can kind of see, although I still wouldn't like put my life savings into it. But
well, I was having a discussion with one of our friends in Japan, and has a pretty good collection of Otani cards, including a bunch of autos. And he was kind of asking me, hey, if I wanted to sell these, wouldn't it be a good time? And I was like, well, there's a lot of theories as to when's the best time to sell someone's card, right? The market's usually highest during the season. It tends to drop in the postseason or the off season. After he wins the MVP, his price will go up, that kind of thing. After World Series, when the price went up. I said, or some people like to wait until they retire or maybe they go to the Hall of Fame. I said, but the wild card is always going to be, you want to sell before they do something stupid.
Yeah.
Not saying he will, but we've seen that happen. For Dodgers, Julio Urias, right? He was a highly touted guy when he was young, especially as a prospect, as a rookie, and look what happened to him. You have some guys who just flame out, so you never know. That's what I said. I agree with you. The vintage guys, careers are known, legacy is known, they probably passed on. They can't really do anything else to ruin their value, quote unquote. So, probably a safe, quote unquote, investment. I'd still rather invest in, like, mutual funds and stocks. If I really want to invest, I collect for fun, not for me, I collect for fun, not for value. Value's a component, but it's not the focus. If that makes sense,
No, it makes total sense. Although running what I still think is parallel with that, not contradictory, but because I love Bowman, and there's an argument to be made that I'm being I have conflicting opinions or conflicting comments about it, but because I love Bowman. But my main thing with Bowman is Mariner prospects. So, if one of them goes off, then great, money possibly. But ideally, it's like just enough to like sell when they get called up, and then keep my blue color matches and my base chrome auto and pay for itself, which of course does not always work because that's not how cards work. So on the flip side, and Chi-Town's saying that he hit his exact words, I hit a auto of the second best catcher in baseball and was excited, but not anywhere near as excited as I would be if I hit a Cal Rally. Totally get
So
that.
I will also emphasize, I said this before, that we never said Will Smith was the best catcher in baseball. We just said he was America's catcher.
That's true. That's true. But it's funny because we literally have a USA team in the WBC, and he's not the starting catcher. So I don't know.
No, it's hype versus consistency. We'll go with that. You know, he's the hot hand right now.
We shall see. We shall
What's Cal's
see.
contract, by the way? They did lock him up, right?
We locked him up. I don't remember the details. We've got him for another 4, possibly 5 years.
Yeah, I think they did the same to Will Smith a season ago. So he's also got signed to essentially going to end his career as a catcher with that contract. So
They locked him up before 25 season, and then he went nuclear, and in theoretical dollars, he's got $100 million on the table. But I hope he doesn't regret it. I want him to be a career Mariner.
Well, it depends if he's going to opt out on that contract or not, right?
Swap just hit a flagship patch auto.
He's not helping that Reddit stereotype that only the breakers get the nice boxes.
Yeah. Oh man, we can. I will refrain from talking about how that works because whatever, the big breakers are in a different stratosphere than me and card swap types. But
not to throw any shade, but yours and our videos have shown that's not true.
Yeah, no, it's true. I think you'd see across the board that sometimes we get cool stuff and sometimes we don't. But also our break category is like, a drop in the bucket of the big boys. But
yeah, we're not buying cases. We're not buying or cases of like finest or museum. But we're doing like a couple hobby boxes of jumbos here and there, which is still not cheap.
It was a stretch. I'm still not. I hope that the museum break goes well, obviously, but I didn't even think I was gonna buy any, and then I sort of I don't know, threw my name in the hat because it was what do you call it?
Yeah, because that's what I love about.
Tough
I think I told you, told you before. That's what we like about breaks. Not so much the rah showmanship fanatics. Other breaks with breaks like you and other guys who are kind of more hobbyist types, more local guys. Because the hobby is getting more expensive. It provides a cheaper entry point to get your team, right? Like for us, especially as Dodger fans, our prices are not going down anytime soon. Like that's just part of it, right? Like we can complain all we want, but that's the fact of the matter. And people will say we're spoiled by that. Yes, we are, but it also sucks, right? Because everyone wants Dodger spots out or Dodger cards.
Yep.
But buying a Dodger spot, $30, whatever it is, versus buying an entire hobby box and getting a bunch of cards you don't want, it's way more enticing to buy a break spot, especially for higher value product, right? So a hobby box, $90, I think it was this year. Was that what Series 1 was? $90, $89.99?
It was either 89 or 99.
Yeah, something like that. It's over 100, barely. It'll be 100 next year, I'm sure.
Yeah. And it's 100 like today when they went back on sale. It was 100. Actually, that probably answers the question. So it probably was 89 on pre-sale. Yeah.
Jumbos too. The price is prohibitive for most people. But if you can get a spot, especially for jumbos, for those who like to build sets for teams, it's great because jumbos do give you a lot of base, and so you do get a lot of your base cards kind of out of the way in a jumbo. Not as much as before, it feels like.
Yeah.
But traditionally you will get a pretty good chunk of your team set out of the way with a single jumbo. But now you can just buy the team slot and a break. There you go, right?
Yep. I don't break numbers. I believe he's on number 3. Is that what somebody said? He scheduled it by hour too, so the 2:00 hour, and I think separate streams, right? So the 2:00 hour was break 1, the 3:00 hour was break 2, and the 4:00 hour is break 3.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw on his sheet that he uploaded.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, break 3. Did he put a time on there? Oh, 7 Eastern. So yeah, he just started that one.
Yeah.
So it'd be a 4 o'clock our time.
Yep.
Best Coast time.
Yep. That's right. That's right. So the battle is not too far out. In fact, in the next few minutes, I'm going to move my operation back to where it belongs, and then get set up for the battle. And for all of you that are in the battle or just want to watch, that'll be in the Discord and also on Cardswap's YouTube. So both, you can join either way. We'll do the battle, and then, as you know, the prize for the battle is the winning league gets their teams for free in a hobby box break. I will do the follow-on break as well. So AL or NL will win, and then the idea is we will put up the other league, the losing league. Those teams will be available for a live fill. The winning league will get their teams regardless of how that part goes down. But if that makes sense. But I will be breaking, I should say, taking a break to move here in just a few minutes. If anybody wants, and then Ryan, if you're wanting to, if you're game to chat again later, that'd be amazing. You're certainly not obligated, but I am probably going to get off just to get set up.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Not quite yet, but. And in the meantime, if anybody wants any packs.
5 p.m. or what was the...
approximately, yeah. We got to work out the tech, but yes, that's the goal. 4:45, 5 o'clock, something like that. And in the meantime, I don't know, I probably got... the break / office, home office, will be open back up at 4:30 Pacific, so that's in about 10 minutes. So in the next 10 minutes, if anybody wants a pack or a box, let me know.
I know Check he's not going to ban you, just you with just me. So.
What's that?
He's asking if you're going to leave us with just Shinjiro.
Oh.
He wouldn't do that to you.
No, actually, I can't because I have to switch up devices.
Oh,
yeah.
But
we'll
probably be chatting again maybe at 5 o'clock. Just let me know what's going on. I'll be around.
Okay, sounds good. Actually, this stream, if I play my cards correctly, this stream is going to continue.
Okay.
The goal is to have 2 cameras on. One as part of this is the goal because I'm tech inept. To have 2 cameras on. This one's just going to remain so that I don't know. It just feels weird to have to put up a new link. So, but the battle itself will take place on the other one, and then this stream will just stay live until whenever people want to leave later tonight, because after the battle I'm breaking the Kingdome breaks. So
okay. North says he wants 2 Cooperstown packs.
oh Gnar, you're my favorite. As you see, this box hasn't been broken yet, or opened, I should say.
Dude, I love that box. Like,
bring it on.
Me and Kelly opened 2 retail boxes and a hobby box of 2012. And they were fun as heck. So it's a really cool set.
And we have the...
Me and Kingdome joked about how you can't really do a break with this because so many players being unlicensed are listed blank. You know? There's a lot of teams. And a lot of them played for multiple teams, so it'd be really hard to determine like who goes to what team, right?
Yeah. Oh, and I forgot we have something here too. We'll have maybe...
I'll stop for this one.
I don't know what this is. We may probably open... I'm guessing... I don't know what it is, so maybe open it and then wheel it to a PC is what I'm inclined to do.
I forget what they were. I remember reading the check. I'll have to go back and look at it. But yeah, it is a box topper. I'm trying to remember what it was called. But it is a specific insert for the hobby boxes for these.
Okay. So maybe we'll open that and then make sure it gets to a...
I have a video coming up, I think, next week or the week after. We bought yesteryear packs. Have you seen those?
Who makes it?
I think the company's literally called Yesteryear.
Ooh, I don't think I have.
Of cards, and I think out of a box of 40 packs, it has 10 autos in it. But they're all cut autos, and they're totally random. There's like George Washington was in there one year with a cut auto. And celebrities, all from way back in the 50s and earlier. So
I have seen that. There's another maker of cards like that. I'm trying to remember now. This is exciting.
Really fun. We'll let you know when that video comes up.
This is exciting, Gnar. All right.
These are cool. Let's see what you get.
What are these called? I just saw in the pack. They're called a word I don't recognize.
Well, at least on pause.
Colgan's,
Totally different.
yeah, they were a little smaller in circumference. Colgan's disc is what the pack calls them. Find one new Colgan's disc in every pack. I dig it. All right, Willie McCovey. This is a beautiful card.
They are. They're really cool looking.
And what? So I didn't even think about this, but so I guess they're getting around. Yeah, you don't really notice the unlicensed thing because
The older uniforms aren't like our current uniforms, right? The team names are really on the uniforms all the time.
well, and I think it helps that you've got a legend. Well, at least so I guess I'm one card in, but you've got McCovey who you instantly associate with the Giants. So, or at least I do. So you don't. I don't know. You don't think about it too much. It's amazing. What's that?
Left my photos up too, right?
Yeah. And Burley Grimes, who I've of course think about regularly and always have associated him with Pittsburgh. Burley Grimes, I don't know who this is. It's amazing. 19 years in the league, 270 wins, 3.5 ERA. And he only threw 4,000 innings. So, holy cow. These cards are fun.
Jake says he wants 2 of these too, looks like.
Oh, nice. Let's do it. Induction for Osborne Earl Smith. Oh, your man's behind him. I love that I didn't put that together right away. Osborne Smith is who we're looking at.
Yep.
I love this guy. He's one of my favorite non-Mariner players. There is Uncle Nolan, Astros version.
Yep.
Yeah, these are nice. And the Duke.
Duke of Flatbush.
Yeah, the 4,000.
No matter who you pull, it's guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer.
That's right. Oh, what could a sinister breaker do with that? We're pulling Hall of Famers left and right.
Right.
Pack number 2.
I think, is it 1 auto per box in this year? I think it was, right?
Wasn't it a look for situation or was it a guarantee? I thought it said look for. Oh, it is guaranteed. Oh, even better.
At least 1, I think.
Yeah, it says look for, which makes me think. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 per box. Yeah. Topps' verbiage when they say look for is code for it might be in there, but it might not. All right. So cool. Even better. I don't think I realized that, to be honest. I did not realize that.
It's guaranteed the Hall of Famer, which we love.
But I have the mem.
Again.
Yeah. These are archives-esque pack wrappers. Oh,
Several
look at
inserts
that.
in 2013 too. There's some cool inserts in some foil, some numbered cards.
This is a fun open. Now, Jake, I apologize. Do you mind? Oh, there's something cool back here. Burkett, Jake, do you mind if we hold off for a moment? I need to move my operation here pretty quick. I would love to open more, but I do need to. Willie Stargell. We have 2 things we haven't seen in the first pack. Willie Stargell. Love that.
That guy was a beast. People don't remember him that much anymore, but until emergency memory, he had the longest home run in Dodger Stadium history.
Okay, I know it's not Topps, but that looks like gold sapphire is what it looks like. So this is Johnny Evers of Evers to Chance fame, 2-finger glove. And then what I can only imagine is going to be an amazing card. Lou Gehrig. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's obviously not called Sapphire.
Yeah.
92 of 299. All right, so it's a little less rare than I would have thought. That is a gorgeous card.
I love the inserts from this set.
Oh my goodness. This might be my...
In 13, they're more golden. In the 12 set, they're kind of brownish with this insert.
You know, it's funny. The brown reminds me specifically of one of the parallels in the Boomers box.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this card is amazing. I'm sure an unlicensed penny, you know, I'm not touting value. It just is beautiful. 92 of 399, 299.
Legendary player.
Yeah,
You know, so.
exactly.
If you love
Ridiculous
base
nice
game
card.
history, this is an awesome set.
Oh my goodness. Jim Bottomley, we're gonna have to talk about him. Robin Roberts. Mr. Bottomley. All right, without looking, because it's pretty much a giveaway. What year do you think Mr. Bottomley was born in? Any guesses?
Never said he wants. Gene says want 2 more. I think Jake's in for at least 2. He might want more now too.
Okay, yeah, these are fun. I don't blame you. I am gonna say, if it's all right with you guys, I'm gonna delay it because I have to get moved. Are we cool?
I'm good with it. I don't know about them.
Believe me, I want to open the whole box, especially after seeing that Gehrig. But even before.
This box also, so Panini in this era, I think they still do this, is notorious for having these giant spacers in the box too, so that you can't weigh the boxes.
Oh, yes. Yep.
I think they're also in the set, and I have a whole stack of them that I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but they're not big enough to use for shipping protection, but I might find something to do. I think it was like 12 in my box. It was huge. There was a bunch of them in there.
All right, I'm going to mark you guys. So, who was first that said they wanted to after Gnar? It was Jake? No.
Yeah.
Was it Jake?
Jake wanted 2 initially, and I think he's considering more.
Okay. I just want to make sure that later when I get back to it, I don't overpromise cards is what I'm trying to avoid. And then Gnar might be in for more. Okay, you guys have claimed dibs, essentially, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, Nemo Patch Auto 25, card swap saying Robin Young 91 auto and break 3. Nice.
Card swap, you are ridiculous right now. Okay, this is amazing. Guys, I'm actually not going to end this stream, but I am going to attempt to turn off the camera, I think. Can I do that?
Yeah.
And then... What's that?
Call me back later. Probably have to call you. Call me back later if you need to.
Yes, I think that would be best. Otherwise, nobody wants to hear shuffling and random moving. It's boring. So I'm going to attempt to keep the stream live. If I do not succeed in that mission, we will be on the Discord and on CardSwap's YouTube channel for the battle. And then if I have to open a new stream, I will, because this was only really the first half of the day, if that. So after the battle, K86 and K88 go. K88 may not have the museum yet. I will check on that. And then more packs and general merriment.
So Gnar and Jake are talking about Cooperstown. Let me go. I'll drop the link to when me and Callie opened our.
Yeah, do it. I'll definitely leave this stream up in the short term and hopefully the long term also.
We'll see you guys in a little bit then.
All right. Ryan, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping on.
Thanks for having me.
All right, I'm going to test something out. Can you hear me? Thank you. Because apparently we haven't had our share already. I don't know why my video is not coming on, and I am troubleshooting that as we speak. And then we're back at it, I promise. All right. There we go. All right, I have a question for Ginar, and I want to say Judge. I have my same notes in front of me. Who wanted the Cooperstown? And the question is, I'm gonna break K86 next. But if I've got some East Coasters, if it is getting late, I can do Cooperstown before night time. I have multiple more hours to go. So that is not an issue. I'm just wondering if those of you who wanted something, if it's getting late for you. Otherwise, I'm going to go roll right into K86. Jake's good with 86. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what time zone Ginar is in. Or if he's even on right now, I guess. But is there a question? Oh, for the follow-on break to the battle, congrats AL, superior again. Much like winning 12 All-Star games in a row. It probably would have been good to have preference to those in the battle, but I'm gonna have to go with preference to those in the battle and in the live Discord, and then from there go to live Discord, if that makes sense. We are just getting started. That's right, Burl. That's right. All right, 86, here we come. And I apologize, guys. I don't think Museum is making it today. So for 88, I'll break the jumbo. But unless we get a miracle, it's only 6:30 here, so it could happen. It could happen, but I'm kind of running under the assumption that Museum is delayed. All right, who's in this one that's in the room? Jake's got the Dodge. Oh, was this the non-PC one? It might have been. Nice. Shake it up a little bit. All right. I need to find some card swap mojo and pull some good stuff now. Oh, and Shinjiro, if you're down, can jump back on a call. Oh, actually, what time is it? Yeah, jump back on a call. goodness, I've never pulled an Ohtani auto. How amazing would that be? Thanks for hanging with us through some technical difficulties. Cole Young. Sometimes that 75th logo stands out more than others, and I think it's something, and then I realize it is not something. Thank you, Cardswap. Battle was fun. You and I will study the rules. And we haven't talked a ton about this, but I feel comfortable saying it on camera. Future flagship releases. There is another yellow on the Grant Taylor. This is going to be the $2.99 Grant Taylor rookie to the Sox. White Sox, that is. It's the third one of these I've pulled, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness. Stand by. Grant Taylor is 153 of 399. And this card went flying off camera, but it's base Peyton Toll. Rainbow foil Reed Detmers. Vladdy on the 91. PCA greatest hits. Luke Keishel looks like Jackson Holiday right there. Bronx Buddies. Stanton and Yanquiel Fernandez. Uh-oh. My sound, are other people hearing me? I'm assuming so. Detmers. Sounds good. Loud and clear. Sorry, man. Colson Montgomery rookie. Dr. Chalk! What is up, sir? It has been a long minute. Thanks for jumping in. Jake from the Discord gifted Dr. Chalk the Cardinals, which is amazing. Rainbow foil Kyle Teal. Now a White Sox, was a Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer, Future Stars. Dude, it's good to see you. Mike Trout, greatest hits. Kyle Teal, base, hopping to it. Breaking my PR for longest stream and having fun while doing it. You see that? How have you been? Jack Caglione, rookie. Dr. Chalk, how have you been? Basayo, rookie. Carson Williams. You guys see Cardswap has a smooth way of aligning the cards to get the hits in the right order? And do you see how unsmooth mine is? I'm still working on that. And I drop cards too. Gavin Williams. James Wood at 91. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Mason Miller. That is nice. Although he is not an Athletic anymore, if I remember correctly. Mason Miller color match auto. That is gorgeous. Nick T. Gander at that. Nick T on the 91. That is amazing. Yeah, that's where he went. Padres. 65 of 99 on the Miller auto. Oh my gosh. The green color match is a close second for me to the blue color match to my Mariners. I love that card so much. Sand Glitter. Judge, Bichette, Wilson. Basayo. Caglione. Yeah, card swap. You have a smooth way when dealing with the jumbo hits. This is the team card to the Tigers version of, this is a Dan's card of what you got on the Mizorowski. This is numbered to 75 on the, what did we decide it was called? Not foil fractor. 23 of 75. We are doing much better in this break. Very nice. Big ticket, Bryce Harper. Detmer's vest. Big dumper, Troy Melton. Gonzalez. 75 years of tops. Oh, it literally is called, I'm looking at the checklist. It is literally called 75 years of tops. Fractor. Pause for effect. It's a good looking card. Card swap pulled the Mizorowski to 75 auto rookie in the battle break. Big Ben Williamson. Warming, Bernabel, top 5 name. Hopping to it, Rainbow. 91 Paul Skeens. Julio profiles. Joe Ryan. This is a sweet card. Hopping to it. Tell me about channel points, and then I'm going to pretend like I know what you were saying. I know what you were talking about before. Colby Thomas. Do you get points for long streams or points for watching a long stream? That would make more sense. Mason Barnett. Mizorowski. Mookie Betts. Clay Holmes, probably a rainbow. Sand Glitter. Clay Holmes, Sand Glitter. There is a nice Ichiro. Mookie Betts, although we got the pink version in the battle. Jazz Chisholm on the base, but looks like something else. All tops team. Tarek Skubal. Parsho. Yeah, that makes sense. I have seen that, although none of you have the... Usually I see it in the chat. For some reason, I'm not seeing that this time. Love it. Home run leaders. Pascantino. Owen KC. Roman Anthony rookie. Look at that. It's Chi-Town and Jake again. That's more of a shade at Jake, I guess. I should probably stop, huh? There will be more packs. Another athletic flipped around. Sand Glitter. This one is Jeffrey Springs. Logan Webb is base. Cam Schlittler. Big ticket, Aaron Judge. Dominic Canzone. I call it the Mariners more often than I do the others. I apologize. Blue Jays. Dylan Cruz, Future Stars. Nathan Church. It's kind of like a sorry, not sorry situation. Jacob Mizrowski, like the kind of apology you give when you're famous and you did something wrong and your publicist says you have to say something. Rainbow foil, Jacob Lopez. Athletics all over the place here. Brian Bayo. Miggy on the 91. Vladdy Big Ticket. Nick Kurtz Rookie Cup. Chandler Simpson Future Stars. Three packs left of Jumbo number 1. Siegler. /50. C.J. Abrams. Finally, the gold. Keep getting that yellow that was throwing me off. True gold Abrams /50. To the Nats. Dan's cards on that one. $32/50. Very nice. We're going to actually swap it out for optics' sake. We're going to go next up, base athletics. Max Fried is in front of a relic. Max Fried is /2026. Colson Montgomery, at least it's not white. It's a black napkin. Rookie, very nice. Sand Glitter, Bryce Terang, Upper Deck. Kyle Teal, 91. Kelvin Sampson, first pitch. We've pulled two first pitches, and they've both been that dude. Joe Rock, Elio Ramos. All right, Max Fried /2026. That is 1536 of 2026. Colson Montgomery, base relic. This is too big. Yep. Colson Montgomery. And Bryce Terang was a Sand Glitter. All right. This is better than last night's Jumbo across the board. Probably not the actual the best hit, but Mr. Bryce Harper. Matt Shaw. Gilbert. Clayton Kershaw, farewell. Carlos Rodon, rainbow. We're getting a lot of like solid vets. Mattingly on the 99. I don't remember the New York Yankees being like that. They're not even... Is this a thing they did and I forgot about it? Player profiles. Melton, Naylor, Wu, and Wisenhunt. We find another 99. Why don't I remember that either from 1991 or from other 91 inserts we've gotten? I mean, the White Sox are barely in the lines. Yeah, I guess that's how they do it. Donnie Baseball. Carlos Rodon. Rainbow. All right, last pack of box number 1. And I think I'll save all the silver packs for the end for funsies. PCA, PCA. Ben Williamson. Numbered card. Nope. Parallel. Sand Glitter, Luke Keishel. Rookie Cup. Ben Williamson. 91. Yeah, okay. I'm just messed up. Ellie's got the same thing. Greatest hits, Byron Buxton. Jonathan India. Keishel Sand Glitter. Base. Base what? All right. Sliding that stack over, and I will get the next jumbo going. I see you, Jake. I see you. Every McGreevy parallel unlocks a free pack. We will have more free packs, I promise. I think Jake did that on purpose. I think. Maybe he didn't, in which case, I'm sorry. I assumed you were being facetious. Silver pack, silver pack. All right. We're heating up, I see. Let's continue that trend. I am swimming in S1 over here. Ooh, hello. Rainbow foil, Parker Messick. 91 Gunner. Churio greatest hits. Shohei. Crochet. Parker Messick. I like these top loaders a little better for the foils. Empty card stand, yes. Oh, Ryan, you are there. I'm sorry. It is hard to keep up with the chat sometimes. Good luck. Go get him, buddy. Julio. Ryan, I'll give you a call shortly if you're down. Ben Williamson. Texas Rangers. Sand Glitter. Bryce Harper, 91. That's different. But it's the same. It was upside down. Seymour, Alexander DeGrom, Enriquez Cabrera. And the Sand Glitter. Let's see here. So many devices, I don't remember which one I'm grabbing. Caught a glimpse of that. yellow or gold back there. Mason Barnett. Ooh, who are they playing? Jacob Mizorowski, New Age Athletics, O'Neill Cruz. Card with some edge damage is Michael Bush. We're going to come back and look at that. It was on the backside. It wasn't too bad, but wasn't egregious. 4 of 399. There was a little bit of a little situation on the edges. Cubbies to Drew Morg. That is your Michael Bush. Rainbow, Kerry Carpenter. Don't remind me. He gives me nightmares from the playoffs. All Tops team, Jose Ramirez and Roki Sasaki. Kerry Carpenter, my in all caps. Or not Kerry Carpenter, you're talking about the Cubby. All right, I'm going to call Mr. Shinjiro. He said I could call him, and then he said, but hold on, I need to get a drink. And he said that twice today. I'm getting a little bit self-conscious about it. Just kidding. There he is. What's up, man?
How's it going?
It's going well. Thanks for jumping back on. I was joking because earlier when I called, when I called, you said you were going to grab a drink, and then you did the same thing tonight. And I was like, I'm getting a little self-conscious that you tell me that every time I'm going to call you.
Just a very thirsty guy.
No, I get it. My beverage of choice while breaking is sparkling water in a variety of flavors.
This might just do straight water. So, but today I need the caffeine. So.
Oh yeah.
That's some Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero.
Nice.
And me and Kelly are the Dr. Pepper show record.
Victor Scott. We have ink behind Scott's sand glitter. And it is another athletic. Colby Thomas this time.
Yes.
Base 91, I believe. Athletics with both autos. Colby Thomas, rookie, ink, 91 design. Put him back to next to his friend. Finally got a bigger breaking area desk, and then I filled it up with wax, so now I don't have as much space to work with. There's so much wax over here, which is a good thing. Victor Scott on the sand glitter. Is Shinjiro's sound any better on the stream? I moved where the two devices were. Hopefully it helped. Oh, I remember, Nick T. I was already thinking along those lines. It was just a little bit of a push because that is kind of the goal. Obviously, PC teams are the goal. But if we're going to break, 3, 4, 5, 6 things of the same, I definitely think it's nice to shake it up. Josh Lowe is a rainbow foil. David Wright, 91. J-Ram Big Ticket.
I think Josh Lowe was my pick for our player of Series 1. If you remember correctly.
Like most likely to see frequently, kind of a.
No, maybe you're trying to figure out who's going to be the first card in pool.
Oh yes.
It's always like it seems to always be a Florida guy. So.
Yep, that's a good call. Next time, maybe Series 2 or shoot, a little too late for Stadium Club. We should have a whole other sub game to the game where people guess. I think one of you guys suggested that, but I didn't have time to pull anything together.
Didn't they say you still can't hear me that well? Does anyone else have that problem? Or
Let's see.
better now? I don't know.
Where's my mic? Let me see if I'm on the wrong side, maybe. No, the mic's right there. He's turned up as loud as he can. I could put the devices a little closer together.
Yeah, it should be quieter than him because we're not being very technologically advanced or savvy with this one. I'm literally just on a phone call with him. So.
Yeah, he's literally on speakerphone. That's on me.
That's fine. Work out the kinks as thing goes on.
That's right. No. I'm going too fast. Garrett Crochet on the sand glitter. I just like saying sand glitter.
Titan jokes demands more Shinjigo ASMR. If you like that, if you want more of that, well, it's more Cali than me. Go watch the Calbee potato chips video. We kind of made that into the running gag of that rip.
He ate potato chips on camera, you guys. You need to watch it.
I'm trying to be sexy. I don't know if he pulled it off.
I watched it and I don't know either. I'm gonna go with not my taste, but enjoyed the video.
We've got a lot of weird stuff, so not really what most people want to look for. Like I'm sure everyone right now is watching Series 1 videos and we're out here putting in like Cooperstown or Looney Tunes cards. Those Looney Tunes cards were very cool though. So we'll probably end up buying more of those from different years.
Ryan, have we? I feel like Callie might be more into it, but Garbage Pail Kids, is that of interest?
Yeah, me and him have looked into it. Some of the older sets that have been out there.
To 50.
List of, like, things to hunt for.
Oh, get out of here with this card. Folks, not to be too dramatic, but I could die a happy man. I have the Mariners in this one. This card is beautiful. Blue to 150 on the Julio Rally, 17 to 150. I love this card. Whew. Love it.
Team color match is always good.
Yes, Jimmy Crooks. Yes. I don't know what I got so excited I set cards down in a weird order. There's a GPK, Jonathan rookie. GPK, why did I set these down here? Did we already look at these? Valentine's Day thing on the top site?
Oh, yeah. I think I saw it.
I can't remember if it was a teaser or if it's actually up for sale, but.
Did I see it on social media? I forget where I saw a comment blurb about it, but I haven't really dug into it too much.
Yeah. My buddy P. John in the Discord is a GPK guy.
Oh, cool.
He's much more knowledgeable than I am, but.
Yeah, same for me and Kelly. Kelly's more into it than I am, but I'm still gonna open it. Like that's still cool to me. So. Anything baseball adjacent is kind of fun in general too.
Yes.
I'm having so much fun with all the junk wax era stuff because there was a lot of that back then.
Because everyone, I'm pretty sure you and I produced cards back then, didn't we?
Seems like it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I have a pack that's been delayed. I still expect it to come. That is the most random thing, and I'm so excited to send it to you. City Connect. Trey Sweeney. And I call this another win for the Relics.
It's not bad, right? Like,
I think so.
it's a little more creative than just the square.
Yeah.
That's why I like the holiday relics, because they're like snowman shapes, snowflakes, whatever, right?
Yes. That one is numbered to 150.
Oh, cool.
Blue to 150. And the it's going to be hard to catch this, but the material used is definitely the pattern from his City Connect jersey. You can see it.
Yeah, I can see, kind of see in the video, there's like a little
Yeah.
pattern or hatching going on there.
Yeah. That's nice. Not too shabby. Numbered relic. Sand Glitter, Corbin Carroll. Kyle Tucker on the 91. There's a first pitch we haven't seen. Now we get to play the who is this person? Gold medal in what? Oh, surfing. What's that?
First pitch card. I'm still mad they never made a decoy first pitch card. I feel like that was too obvious to make, maybe? I don't know.
Missed opportunity. I don't know how they missed it when it involves.
Wasn't a first pitch card. I was like, I don't know how they missed that one. They would have made so much money off that.
Olympian. Here's the tie-in to the Winter Olympics. That is a Summer Olympian, a surfer. They made, you got the one where not first pitch, but the decoy with like Otani sitting on a couch with his dog. You have that one, right?
MVP card,
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Oh, was that? That was okay.
Yeah. Also, you have to mention, I think surfing the Winter Olympics would be a pretty crazy thing to see.
Yeah.
I might watch it. Hope you enjoy it.
Basayo. I was listening to a podcast recently, and they were throwing a ton of shade at manager cards. And I'm over here saying bring them back or bring them in volume.
Against manager cards?
Against them, yes.
I like manager cards. I miss manager cards.
There is a nice Aaron Judge rainbow foil. I remember now, actually. It was actually a great podcast. It's the Pauscast with Joe Posnanski and Michael Schur. I recommend it overall. And specifically this time of year, they do a baseball card opening fundraiser.
Oh, okay.
The Pauscast is not, it's not a baseball card podcast. It is a baseball heavy podcast, but 3 or 4 times a year, this time of year, they open a bunch of packs. And Michael Schur, who's a TV guy, produced a lot of super funny shows. He knows what he's doing. He clearly is into cards, and he's probably rich, so he's probably at a higher level than we are. But I think it was a guest they had on, and they were like, nobody wants a manager card. Why do they do this? And I was like, what?
Yeah.
I'm saying the opposite.
Exactly. Me too. I really do get a kick because we like to open the kind of random melange of packs, and we open a lot of junk wax. And seeing current managers when they were players always gives me a giggle, you know?
Yes. Yes. Now, I suppose the only thing I'll say about that is I would probably be very disinterested in 29 of the 30 manager cards.
Yeah, that's
But
true. There are some managers that are like, you know?
I would want my own, but Dodger flipped around. Sand Glitter, Max Muncy.
His cards are so cheap for autos, that's why I have so many of them. Like, you think he'd be more popular, but he really isn't as far as collectibles.
How many? I know you have at least one. How many Athletics Max Muncy cards do you have?
I do have the one.
One?
Error auto. I bought that one on purpose.
Yeah, I forget. Is it Athletics with Dodgers Max Muncy auto or the other way around?
Yeah, it's a Pro Debut Athletics Max Muncy with the sticker auto of Dodgers Max Muncy auto.
Amazing.
And it's a known error. They're not that uncommon. The whole release had them. So. That's number 2 or have they color matched? I don't remember. Look at it.
That is awesome.
You got it for like $15.
Can't beat it. All right, we have 4 silver packs to go. This was jumbo number 2. I'm only doing this just in case there's an issue. I know which box they came out of. Ichiro. Randy Johnson. My Mariners. Ellie De La Cruz.
Future Mariner? No.
Juan Soto. Too expensive. All right, we have yet to pull a color out of our mojos.
Me and Kylie said that, like, if one of us hits the lotto, there's going to be some crazy free breaks on Kingdome.
Kyle Teal, there's your man Nolan Ryan. That's you had mentioned that, and I haven't forgotten. And maybe if we collect enough, Barry Larkin, enough of you, the odds of one of you hitting big are bigger, and then we all win. I have dreams of doing the same thing.
This is ridiculous. Like, what is it, 1958 tops? Which is like 20-something thousand a box.
What year?
58 is the first year of tops?
Oh, well, 75 minus, yeah.
So, yeah, it's
Chase Burns. We have some color, and it's blue. Chase Burns, rookie. Cal Raleigh, my man. Chipper Jones. Blue on the mojo. Finally some color. There we go.
technically a sort of team color match, I guess.
I can go with it. Different shade, but where they're hidden.
I will never forget Chipper Jones being an absolute menace to my Dodgers during his entire career.
87 to 150. He was a menace to a lot of people, right?
They always seem to play him on his birthday. I remember everything. Oh, it's Chipper Jones' birthday, and then he hits like 3 home runs. Every time.
Chase Burns. You know you generally retain more baseball knowledge than I do. Do you know what Chipper Jones' son's name is?
Oh, actually, I've heard this so many times. I'm brain farting now.
Or one of them. Maybe he has more than one kid, but yeah. Shay.
Yeah.
I love that so much. Gunnar Henderson. Chipper Jones base. Christian Yelich. Now that would have been a sweet color match. Yelich. All right. In no particular order. Burns and Teal on the mojos. The Judge on a rainbow. Crooks rainbow. My favorite card of the break. True blue to 150 Mariners. Abrams was the real deal, 32 of 50. Here we go. I've been wanting to do this. Yeah. No wonder I struggled. This is yellow to 399. This is gold to 50. You can definitely see it at the bottom. But it is tricky.
Yeah,
hard to tell.
Like with the layer lights are set up right now on the camera, they kind of look like almost identical.
Yeah, that's why I was struggling when we pulled them.
When you pulled the yellow, it was obvious that it was yellow, not gold.
Yeah, so. See, this one, now that I'm thinking about it, looks yellow. But
yeah.
Rainbow. Kyle Teal. Reed Detmers. And then we got a pretty nice City Connect patch on Trey Sweeney. Blue to 150. Wait, right? Yeah. Also blue. Blue break, Chipper Jones. To 75 Tigers on the 75th. 75 years of tops. It feels like it needs to be abbreviated. Mason Miller to 99. That is a pretty card. Colby Thomas, base 91 auto. That was K86. And I'm going to go check. I don't think Museum has arrived. I'm going to go double check downstairs. But when we go to K88, we might just be having to roll with the jumbo until Museum arrives.
he's on hanger left. I know we got Nick and Jake working in Cooperstown or pickups in Cooperstown. What else is he? What else did he have? There's a bunch of stuff up there.
Yeah, I'll break 88, and then I'll slide all the wax over here. I think I actually have 4 or 5 hangers left. I only pulled.
Oh, okay. That's more than what was shown.
Yeah, because I was in that other room, I didn't slide everything over. So.
Okay.
Yep. I think it's 4 or 5. I'll double check. Once we do 88, I'll pull all that wax back into view.
I was trying to keep the crowd entertained while you went to go check here for deliveries.
You know what? DMX, yes. You asked earlier and you had to go, and now I know it's late where you are. So yes, absolutely. DMX wants a hanger. And I can grab a couple more and you can choose. See how many more I got. 4 more, so 6 total. All right, Dave, from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. DMX was in the stream earlier today and had to run, but I know he wanted a hanger. This one, not following the program there. Lucky 3. All right, sir. We'll get to 88 here in a minute. Good luck. Nick, you got it. Nick, I'm going to slide over to Cooperstown after this, or actually 88, then Cooperstown, because those guys claimed a while back, but absolutely for the hanger. Unless you're in danger. I'm trying to be cognizant of time zones, so if you're trying to go to bed, just say the word. New York Jet. Nope. New York Mets. Julio. Gausman. Mason Barnett. No plans to sleep anytime soon. All right, we'll roll with 88 and then some Cooperstown to try to stay in order. Come on. That's a sweet shot. Nick Kurtz, Rookie Cup. All right, what's the word from Dodgers camp, Ryan?
As far as?
I don't know, like what was Shohei wearing when he walked into the facility? You know, the important stuff.
Well, I know they were showing, like, I think most of them are already there.
Yeah.
The Arizona facility. A lot of them showed up early. And one thing they were talking about is in Japanese media was that Roki Sasaki, it looks like I think he said he put on like 15 or 20 pounds of muscle so far in that season.
Best shape of his life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tommy Edman on the Diamante. Cody Freeman on the Diamante. I do dig those cards.
Yeah, me too.
Soto, Julio, and our run of Stars and Titans. Julio and Judge. Mizorowski. Jack Higley. No numbered card in that hanger, Dave. That is lame. It wasn't a guarantee by any stretch, but we were seeing a fair share of them.
In response to us doing a little Dodger talk, what are you feeling about your Mariners? Because the rest of the division for you guys didn't really get that much better. So you got to be feeling pretty good about that.
Overall, I am probably overly optimistic. Other than wishing we'd spent a little more money than we did, we're better in theory, on paper. which is all it is, are better than we were last year.
So I was thinking, obviously Cal's going to regress a little because he can't make 16 and it'd be awesome if he did, but he probably won't.
Yep.
Being a betting man. I want to see Julio return to his MVP form. When he was fighting for MVP.
Yep.
Because that's kind of the missing link last season.
Yep. No, I couldn't agree more. I think we're favorites in the AL, and like a world where we're favorites in anything is like, I'm still getting used to it, but I'm starting to get a little bit cocky, which is ridiculous for a fan of the Mariners to be cocky about stuff. But that's where we are at.
At least I can tell you that my Angels will not be a threat. So you don't have to worry about that. They will, however, somehow sweep you guys for no reason. They will be doing that.
Oh yeah, and Trout will have his career day because he always kills us, even when he's hurt and not at his prime.
Season, they swept the Dodgers, Yankees, you guys, and someone else like in a month.
I tried to wash that away. All right, I'm gonna go check for a museum real quick. I'll be right back. Did not work, I'm afraid. No museum.
No dice.
No dice. Sorry, guys. The tracking was like consistent for days, and I felt really comfortable with it, but I was wrong.
It just wasn't.
Yep. So we will do the jumbo portion of K88, and then man, museum was the fun one, but this is what we got. So we'll do the jumbo, and then when museum gets here, obviously we'll do that. And I think a lot of you guys are in this one. Pretend like I've been there before. That's right. Oh, jeez. All right. Silver packs. And then this would be the last break that is ready to go. So we'll move on to packs and personal boxes. And I'll put up the sheet for the hobby. That's the prize for the winner of the battle. And I believe, Ryan, you claimed your Dodgers. I did see that after the fact.
Oh, for the Battle Hobby Bucks?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how that was working. Like, they get the favorite teams again, or if it's a first come first serve. I wasn't sure, so I was hedging my bets.
Well, in the interest of, I don't think I said one way or the other definitively. So I think at this point, the fair way to do it would be first dibs would go to anyone who was in that break and is on the live stream, because the goal is to, open that soon for the winning side, Mizarowski. And then whatever's left after that, anybody. This is one guy I'm excited about, and he's versatile enough that he shouldn't block our prospects should they go off. Dalton Varsho. Astros. Yeah, Astros will give us a run. The Rangers finally did something. They could make noise. And man, the Athletics are stacked, but I don't think they have any pitching. Varsho. Absolutely, Nick. I'll throw the sheet up here once we get this one done. It's going to be all NL teams that are available because the AL side won. That's right, my side. So it's all NL teams, and I'll give dibs to those who had the teams in the battle. But no doubt there will be other teams left. And it's one hobby box, so not not a huge price point for the most part. Freeland. Sand Glitter? Nope. Rainbow. Edward Cabrera. Fish Hit. You know what I forgot to do? Shinjiro will remember this, and many of you probably. I forgot. Jesse Eisenberg. Actor. Spencer Horowitz. I need to activate the fish finder on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah.
Claim the Marlins. If the Marlins hit with a parallel of any variety, you get the Marlins for free.
You technically have one Marlins PCer now, though he's not an actual Marlins fan. He just picked them up. If I remember correctly.
Yes. Secondary. It's on Z Water Bears list.
That's who it was. Yeah.
Might have been more for Bowman than Flagship, but or than regular stuff, but
They do draft well. So
yeah.
good pick for Bowman.
Yes.
I was so surprised by the influx of White Sox fans that we got.
We did. We went from 1 to 4 in quick order.
Yeah.
One of them, I think, came over from.
Yeah, they came from Cardswap, right?
2 of them did, I think.
Yeah.
Athletics, man. Relic belongs to Colby Thomas. We just saw him. Athletics all over these jumbos.
Did I ever tell you about my non-purposeful athletics PC from, was it 24 or 23?
Casey Schmidt. I don't think so.
I couldn't stop hailing Tyler Soderstrom cards. They had 5 numbered cards on a relic from him.
He was another one that's funny. I'm pretty sure I've gotten rid of them all at this point, but he's another one. I picked him up in a bunch of Bowman breaks. 20. I'm trying to remember what year he was in Bowman. 23. He debuted quickly thereafter, but his Bowman was late. But so I had so much, nothing crazy, just volume, and I don't really know why. Colson Montgomery. Robles.
For Cali last year, I think it was Joe Musgrove kept showing up for him.
Yeah.
So he has all these Musgrove cards. Luckily, he has a Padres fan co-worker who gave all those to him later on. Oh, no, it was Cronenworth, I think. That's what it was, not Musgrove.
Oh, yeah. I feel like he is all over the checklist, too. Brewers. Rainbow foil team card. Jacob Young. 4 or 5 boxes in, and I'm still seeing cards that I'm like, I haven't seen that one yet. Matt Olson, 91. Mike Trout, big ticket. We had our first Little League, my son's team that I'm coaching, or future team. It hasn't been constructed yet, but they did evaluations just to try to keep the teams even, so not a tryout really, but it was all day last Saturday in stereotypical Northwest dumping rain all day. It was miserable. We wouldn't have played a game had it been the season, but we continued to do the evaluations. And the league had, I assume, been donated by Topps. I don't know. Maybe they paid for them, but they had a wagon full of Topps blasters.
Oh, cool.
I want to say it was 25 Series 2, which is awesome. But the poor guy who was in charge of that, and the idea was you gave them a pack on their way out. So in groups of, whatever, all day long, dude had to try to keep all those boxes dry. And I don't know if he's a card guy. I'm guessing not, but it was stressing me out. It's like, you got to put them inside. Just give them to the kids later in the season when it's warmer outside. Mayor, it's a thick card. We have another bonus relic. I think we do. We also have a purple Josh Young to 250. Oh boy, we have a flipped around Shohei Ohtani is what we have. Sand Glitter. Okay. Still. Otani on the sand glitter. Josh Young, true purple. As you commented earlier, the purple does look good. Roman Anthony, 91 rookie. I think that's the first profile of Rally I've seen, or I'm forgetting. Kyle Teal. Rally base. Melton and Boyd. For some reason, the Otani made me think it was a relic, and I thought we doubled up again. If you remember, I know you do, but only one guaranteed relic per jumbo this year. Card swap. I've still not reached your level today that you hit earlier. Maybe this is the card. We did double up on the relics. This one is Trey Sweeney again. We got him last time. This is our pack. Trey Sweeney, I think that's going to be base this time. The last one was a blue. Christian Moore to 2026. Sand Glitter, Tristan English. Lawrence Butler. Now, don't you think the patches should be more impressive when they're numbered? Is it just me? And I'm asking for a reason. Because that Trey Sweeney...
Be like a more interesting looking patch as opposed to just a standard swatch?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so. But I mean...
This Trey Sweeney...
I also don't know what they're using for the patches and how many they're actually going to make and get out of one jersey or pants.
This Sweeney's patch is more definitively two-color than the blue to 150 was, which is why I'm probably just luck of the draw, I guess, but this is more distinguishable than the other one. 2 relics in that box. Christian Moore, gold rookie.
There's no pulling a City Connect such a good PC edition. It is if you actually like your City Connects, and I'm kind of on the fence with the Dodgers one still, so I don't know if I want the confetti cards. The confetti, we call them. This is not that 1 year, I don't know if you remember this, the Dodgers did a throwback jersey, and it was like satin baby blue, very shiny. It was a weird look to see them on the field like that.
Satin. I don't know that I can picture that. Hayden Birdsong was the guy I kept pulling.
Wow.
I do like the Marlins. I don't know if it's it must just be a throwback night or something. Do you guys see they're throwing back to the original Marlins teal or whatever color you want to call that?
Oh, yeah. I've seen pictures of that one. I liked their City Connect last year, too. It was kind of nice, interesting.
Ellie's flipped around. Rainbow foil Ellie. Travis Adams. Yeah, I've always liked their color scheme. There he is. Shohei Ohtani on the all tops. Looks like liquid gold. All tops. Ellie on the rainbow. Number on the Moore. Oh, it's gold to 2026, this Moore. Yeah. That's the standard gold. If you're looking for specifics, sorry. 352 of 2026. Oh, yep. 3, yeah, that one doesn't work out, does it? I should be paying more attention to that. Those date ones, that's a cool. I have never gone into that, but I love the idea. Auto. Nope. First we get the sand glitter of Javi Baez. Then we get our auto. Alphabet on Baseball Stars.
Nice.
Josh Nixon Garcia. I think I even said that right. Baseball Stars. That is Baseball Stars. Josh Nixon Garcia to the Red Sox. Judge Howell.
Now that autos are quote unquote rarer, I get more excited for them.
Which autos or autos in general?
Autos in general, because
Oh.
the hit rate went down, right? Yeah, so.
Well, technically not in the jumbo, right? Same hit rate in the jumbos.
Well, I thought the jumbos they moved to the guaranteed relic to replace an auto.
No, it used to be 2 relics and an auto. And now it's 1 relic, 1 auto. But it also costs more, so there's that.
Because the hobby was 2 autos, now it's 1, right? Or 1 auto or relic. It's not even an auto guarantee anymore, right? The hobby.
Correct, but that's been a few years. The either or has been a couple years now. I'm trying to think. I mean, the autos have gone down over the years, but not like from 25 to 26.
I can't help myself from buying those old Top Spire hobby boxes because it's 2 autos per box.
Yes.
I don't care if it's sticker auto, it's still cool to me.
Oh, dude, I get it. Not in the same price range, but you know what I'm excited about is Owen Casey, Bowman's Best.
Oh yeah.
That is not super cheap, but there are 5. Is it 4 or 5? 4 or 5 autos in that box.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, Roman Anthony. So yeah, it's not like
Pro debut too for some reason.
yes, although Pro Debut's price is definitely better than Bowman's Best. Mauricio Dubon Rainbow.
I mean, all minor leaguers, so.
Yeah, true. It was crazy when we did that case. Actually,
Yeah.
technically it wasn't a case, but it was the equivalent of cases, and like just like 30 autos or whatever it was. It was nuts.
That must have been a fun sort. I just kept thinking about that. Like,
Well, honestly, it was. I mean, it's a lot, obviously, but if you remember, we didn't do base in that one, so
yeah.
that cuts it down a lot as far as sorting all those teams that I haven't that I can't put to a major league team.
Will ever top White Elephant sorts. That's gotta be.
Those are a beast.
Yeah.
Because you're jumping around too. You don't get the rhythm. Like,
yeah, because they're all the same, right?
Yep.
It's all different years and.
Yep. When I'm sorting this, it'll take some time because we're ripping like 8 jumbos today or something. So it's definitely going to take time, but you do get a rhythm when everything's in the same place.
Yeah. Well, plus
Yeah.
the little, the team acronym in the upper left-hand corner.
Yes.
I just kind of stays there.
Yep.
Enough to sort quickly.
Exactly. Now, we disappointed. Maybe we change it right here. I want to see a golden mirror. Where's our golden mirror? True photo. How about that instead?
Oh, nice.
There we go. Is that Mayo? No, sorry. Dylan Beavers. Okay. That would not make sense. True photo variation to the Orioles. Jay Nolt, his Orioles. How do we feel about Dylan Beavers is the question. 4 and best, he says. Thank you. I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5. Dylan Beavers, true photo variation to you, sir. I have questions about Pristine, but let's talk about the true photo real quick. Tell me about Dylan Beavers, actually. Other than the funny name. Ichiro. I like Griffey taking photos of other Mariners. That makes me happy. Ichiro and Griffey had an awesome relationship the brief time they played together. Drew Rasmussen.
Tokyo series last year that I was watching. Dave Roberts was there talking to Sadaharu, the Japanese Babe Ruth, and he's bringing players over to introduce to him. And Harold Reynolds was there, and he reminded me because he brought Griffey over. And Griffey kind of wanders over, going, "Hey, how's it going?" You can tell he wasn't there as Ken Griffey Jr., the baseball player. He was there as Ken Griffey Jr., the photographer. I'm ready to go. He was kind of like, "Dude, why are you bothering me right now? I'm busy."
It's an interesting like. I would think that'd be stressful. Now, if you're a legend like he is, he probably doesn't care. But like,
Mike Johnson does it too, right? Isn't he a photographer?
yeah. In fact, I think, to be honest, I think he's the
More notable of the two. Right?
Yeah, and he's gone on like crazy safaris, and I think Griffey's mostly doing sports, I think.
Yeah.
All right, we've got our 2 silver packs.
And you have to come with the names, they're not silver anymore. Like Mojo Pack sounds like kind of too easy.
I feel like I'm just going to keep rolling with silver. Carson Wisenhunt is a rookie. J-Ram, Langford, Bryce Matthews, rookie. I like the... I've left 2 things by the wayside that I wanted to pick up. Oh, Pristine. We'll get back to Pristine. And then... Oh, on the True Photo. I dare you to write it on Reddit. We all know how that's going to go. And funny side story. I thought to myself, you're really into the Olympics and Topps Now cards. Maybe you should join some Reddit groups that are into the Olympics and see if anybody wants to buy into Topps Now. If you guys have seen my pricing on Topps Now, it's literally like a wash at best.
Yeah.
And often worse because, if they all 5 don't get claimed. Well, we know that probably, but random Redditors who only know Olympics but not the cards are convinced that I am a shyster and I'm getting blasted. So I'm not sure I'm going to try that again. $8 a card. Sponsored post. There is a nice Caglione.
Have you ever really experienced Reddit, though, if you haven't been blasted for something?
Ronald. This is true. All mine is break related, so I suppose I can blame myself. Ozzy and Biggio. And actually, all things considered, not that bad of a blasting, but it's like sometimes less is more. So I'm like, I could try to explain to them how this works, and if they go to the Topps site, because they're like, you should just try it from Topps. I'm like, all right, well, knock yourself out. I don't care. I'm not making any... Whatever. I don't know what to do with that. All right. In no particular order. Caglione on the Mojo. Dubon Rainbow, English Sand Glitter. Josh Young Purple to 250. Otani Sand Glitter. Rainbow Milwaukee Brewers team card, and Wisenhunt and Matthews are rookie Mojos. Another Trey Sweeney City Connect. Colby Thomas. One of these is a bonus relic. McGreevy is not part of this break. Christian Moore to 2026. Alphabet, Josh Nixon Garcia, Baseball Stars Auto. And Dylan Beavers, True Photo Variation. My family gets down with some Leave It to Beaver, which is all I can think of when I think of him. And most importantly, I have not forgotten this break is heavily influenced price-wise for the museum box. And when I get it, we will roll with museum. All right. I'm going to throw up the break sheet for the bonus to the battle. And while we work on that, I'll slide the wax back into view. Oh man, who said love Leave It to Beaver? Chi-Town, I'm not exaggerating. We have now watched the whole series over the course of like a year plus. It is our feel-good, chill time family on a very regular basis. And I like it. All right. So I know, Shinjiro, you grabbed your Dodgers. We'll just go around the room here real quick.
Yeah, check that. I always love the Andy Griffith Show. It's another one I liked.
I'm sorry, say that again. I got distracted.
Oh, Chet was saying he also loved the Andy Griffith Show. I'm like, me too. That was a great one.
Oh yes, we might have to jump over to that. I've seen a little bit of it. But I'm a sucker for just a feel good kind of a show like that. Let's see, Nick T with the
Look at the list of
Braves.
in the battle and go from there, or did you want to?
Say again.
Did you want to confirm who had what team in the battle that's in the chat?
Oh, you know what? I was assuming. You're probably right. I gotta grab that break sheet because I don't remember off the top of my head.
I have it up right now. I'm looking at it in Discord. If you want to just ask me, or want to read it off, or...
Okay. Yeah. So same teams. We've got 11, so it won't be all teams, but let's see. So I'll just run down the list probably. So, oh, this is in alphabetical order, of course. Burrow with the Diamondbacks. This was who had him in the battle, that is. Burrow with the Diamondbacks. Giants were Jay Nolt. Padres were Judge Howell. Rockies were Judge Howell. Brewers, Brandon M. Cardinals, Jake. Cubs, PCA. Pirates, In a Big Country. Reds, Electric Kool-Aid. Braves, Crab. Marlins, Skeeta Street. I don't know why that one took me a while. Nick T with the Mets. Nats were Drew Morg, and Phillies were Ayla. Yeah. So Chi-Town is taking his Cubbies. I'm going to go with PCA only. And you had
breaking NWA cards or something, I don't know.
Brewers. Brendan M, whose Discord name I haven't seen in here. I don't think he's in here, but Brendan M takes gold, I think, in the Discord. So he'd have dibs on the Brewers, but I don't know that he's in the room right now. So I think you're going to get him at Chi-Town. Drew Morg with the Nats, yes. And we're going to give Brewers, unless we hear otherwise, to PCA. Nats to Drew Morg. Jake with the Cardinals.
I think Jake or Nick took the Braves, or one of the Braves. Who had them? Oh, Crab had the Braves, but I don't think he's here, right?
I don't think so. So who grabbed the Braves? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Nick.
Nick. Yeah. Thank you. This is helpful having you here, beyond just having fun. Both.
We got roll for the D-backs, right? Yeah. Okay.
So there's a something about the way my YouTube works. You guys there's a symbol that shows up that's clearly meant to say something else. So, for example, Burl, there is an ice cube, but before that there is another emoticon or emoji. What was it supposed to be? Because it's always this symbol that I don't know what it means. Did Burl grab the D-box? Yes, he did. Thank you.
Yeah. And then Nick is saying he'll do Pirates and Phillies. I don't see Ayla on here for the Phillies. Who had the Pirates? That was In a Big Country, but I don't see him either.
I haven't seen him today, so I love it. Pirates and Phillies to Nick T. We can always, if someone jumps in the next couple minutes, we'll change it. But Nick T, Phillies, and Pirates.
Jr. with the Giants. Is Geno still here? He was earlier. Geno had the Giants before.
That's right. I'm going to go Gnar, but if Janolt, are you there? If you're there and you want the Giants, they are yours by virtue of the
Says
rule.
he'll allow it.
He'll allow it. Okay.
By the grace of Gnar gets the Giants.
So yeah, Padres, Rockies, Reds, Marlins, Mets. We do not have. We don't have to rush it. If you guys want to, that's great. But we don't have to necessarily rush it.
Who's left right now? You want to call it real quick?
What's that?
Do you want to call it who's left real quick? I didn't see.
Oh yeah, sorry, I might have cut out. Padres, Rockies, Reds, Marlins, Mets. Thank you.
It's always the Rockies.
It's always the Rockies. Drew Morg is motivated.
Yeah, for fun, give me the Rockies.
All right, Drew Morg, how about Shinjiro with the Rockies and you take the rest? Is that what we're saying? Well, Cardswap with the Padres. All right, hold on. Drew Morg, I think you were doing that because you're awesome and you wanted to close it out, but I don't want you have dibs. But I have a feeling.
I actually have quite a few Rockies cards from all the years before when we had harder times filling, and I kept taking them to fill up to close the breaks. Rockies and Marlins cards, like I have pretty big stacks in my boxes.
That's awesome. Chi-Town, 1 sec. For Drew Morg, we also have a claim for Padres and
yeah, Padres with the card swap, right?
Well, but right before that, Drew Morg had offered to close.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone else wants it. Okay, so card swap with the Padres. Looking for Manny Machado.
Johnny Hustle?
And Shinjiro with the Rockies.
Unless someone wants the Rockies. I know they're a highly desirable team.
There's someone pounding on my door right now. But... and then last call. Otherwise, Drew Morg's taking Reds, Marlins, Mets. Uh-oh.
Girls comment. Yeah, maybe we should make that thing the mystery Rockies to whoever, Everyone gets Rockies.
Mets to Chi-Town. And I'm calling you PCA here because that's how I have it in the alphabet box. All right, how's that sound, guys? Also, I need to see why I don't have power to this. How's that sound, guys? By the way, I'll have a lot of bookkeeping and stuff to do, but we can worry about that later. Magical alphabet box. Yeah, no kidding. Rockies are going to be monster. Works for me. Okay, we're rolling then. Give me 1 second. My camera needs power.
Looks like. Can you hear me?
Yes. Am I back?
No, because we're in a call, so we're not. Yeah. It's locking up here.
How about now?
I think the stream's back now. Yeah.
Okay. I closed the window, trying to figure out why I wasn't getting charged up. All right, stand by 1 second.
Still have that jacket, bro?
All right, folks. I wrote this, so I think that means there's something awesome in there. right. We closed it.
These things you're covering that was old honeys.
What's that? I was covering only his.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, can you blame me? No, I take that back. There is someone on this box I would rather cover up more, but I'm not going to say who. And it's not your guy. And it's not my guy. All right. Awesome. All right, hobby time. I'm gonna grab a drink this time. I'll be right back.
I wonder if there's still a market for like vintage starter jackets. I know there was for a minute because I forget who was wearing them. There was a celebrity was wearing them or a musician. I know they came back for a minute. I don't know if that's still a thing. Just like how members only jackets came back for a minute.
Uh-oh, what happened? I was only gone for like 2 minutes. 2 seconds. All right. I needed to hydrate.
Costco had them. That's right. I forgot about that. I was looking for some, and obviously all the ones I would want here in LA were gone in a heartbeat.
Joe Ryan. Bautista.
Growing up in Los Angeles, you can imagine I saw nothing but Raiders starter jackets everywhere for a very long time.
Ugh. There's a big ticket for you, Chi-Town. I wanted one so bad. I was a charter member of the Rockies Kids fan club, and I wanted a starter jacket so bad, even though I was a Mariner fan. This is before interleague play, so it felt even more acceptable to adopt a team from the other league because it's like they might as well played in a different universe. And as you know, the Mariners and Rockies weren't exactly going to the World Series in the 90s, so I was a Rockies fan.
Once me and Kelly talked about this on with other people in our live cast that older fans like us were fans of both Dodgers and the Angels for kind of the same reason. They never played each other except for preseason exhibition games. And Orange County is not in Los Angeles, so you'll have relatives in Orange County. So we all kind of like, oh well, that'll be our other team. They're also on TV locally. So a lot of us in both areas grew up with both those teams, our AL and NL team. But with Ari Moreno, the renaming and everything, he's kind of done a lot to market the animosity between the two teams, which is kind of funny to me. Because there really isn't any.
You were talking about that recently, and even I assumed that there was some, although we have several dudes, you guys are some of them, that collect both. So I was like, it can't be that bad. Yeah. Jackson Holiday, True Blue, 132 of 150.
Well, I mean, a lot of Dodger fans really became fans after, was it 2001 World Series when they won and they beat the Giants? 9 Barry Bonds' World Series ring.
Bronx Buddies. I don't know why that card cracks me up, but it does. Will Clark. Mason Barnett. Our last hobby from K85 was pretty meh, and I had higher hopes. I should say, higher hopes for this one. We're not even halfway through, but maybe our golden mirror's in here. It's not that one. Jonathan India, close, on the rainbow. Trout and Walter.
Now, bro's gonna make me go look for all my Rally Monkey stuff from back then. I know I have it somewhere in storage.
You know what? I think you guys would easily be able to pull this off. I have thought and should do it sometimes. It's just one of those things that I never end up doing. But I have bins of mostly Mariner, but other baseball stuff that would be fun just to stream just for the fun of it. It would be very specific, so the Mariner guys would appreciate it, but the rest of you would not so much. But it would be fun just to look at random collectibles, cards for sure, but outside of cards,
Yeah.
just random stuff from over the years. A lot of them are like giveaways, like the fly swatter, bro. The death to flying things. Franklin Gutierrez was dubbed the fly swatter by the late great, or excuse me, was dubbed the death to flying things by the late great Dave Niehaus, and then they did a fly swatter promo giveaway with Franklin Gutierrez's face on it. It was pretty awesome. Burl.
With our rip videos, you know, for those who pay attention, like the little spinny guy in the background is usually a bobblehead, but we've been throwing some more random stuff in there lately.
Watch them. Telling you.
I think your favorite was when we actually had the Christmas tree up there spinning, and we started putting the actual ornaments from holiday hanging on the tree. That was pretty fun.
Yeah. My heart grew 2 sizes that day. I'm not even kidding. My Christmas love is not an act. I think to the average person, they probably assume it is. Kutch. Chase Burns. Clemente.
Speaking of Christmas, did Jocasey Noel get picked up? He did, right?
Well, he got picked up and then DFA'd again, and then I think he got picked up again by...
Nice.
I think he is with somebody, but it's the third team after the guards.
Okay.
Or second team after the guards, but there was a team in between that he was with in theory, but not actually playing.
Well, that's what's happened recently with the Dodgers. They DFA'd Anthony Bonda to pick up Ben Rortvedt, who they had not signed after the end of the season. And then they just DFA'd him again to sign Evan Phillips. So, the little thing they think they'd probably talk to him and be like, look, just hang out. As long as no one picks you up off waivers, we'll probably bring you back in once the roster's more settled, you know?
Yep.
They've done that in the past, that's why. Some guys have just been out there in free agency for a long time, but they just signed Kiki Hernandez on Monday, I think. But he wasn't going anywhere, so no one was really too concerned about that.
I got excited because those cards were flipped around, but to no avail. Whoa, hello. Anthony Siegler. I believe he was the nominee, wasn't he? The nominee for the Brewers in the battle. Siegler Inc. on the 91.
Nice.
It looks like he signed it twice. There's a lot of ink happening right there. To the Brew Crew. Oh, that's yours, Chi-Town. Very nice. Getting an auto out of a hobby is always nice. I swear it's 2 autos. I think we got our auto instead of a relic, and then we got another auto. Ichiro, again, on the profiles. Trigger, we are still at it. And this is a great time to say, first of all, thank you, Rainbow Paulskins, for joining the festivities. But also, it's like super helpful. For example, when I was buying Series 1, a little more straightforward, but even that, buying more volume of Series 1, and then picking up other stuff. Like, I don't know where the line is between being crazy and having too much and having a bunch of wax. And this is a really nice test case because we have plans to do this more often with other big releases. So the fact that it's going strong is really awesome. Caglione, base rookie. Mickey Mantle. Not the 52 redemption, but what would be sweet to see, still going to be a tough one, but not impossible, like the Mantle redemption, the 52 rookie subset or insert set, I guess.
Has anyone pulled any of the, was it, including like Fanatics redemption or merchandise redemptions this year too?
They were. I meant to double check that. Does anybody know? I think it's in I think it was Blasters, but I don't know that I saw that it was because in the past it's been only the Fanatics Blasters.
Gotcha.
I think it might be the Top Blasters, but I have a couple blasters. I don't want to say that because I don't know if it's actually true. There you go. Liquid gold. That's what I'm calling it. Shinjiro.
I'm wondering like how frequent they are.
Well, the list is pretty hefty as far as
gift cards too, right? I think
massive, like $7,500.
Yeah.
I don't think they're too common, but World Series tickets.
No, I thought it was World Series ticket cost, but yeah, that's a cool one. Those are bucks. This is a big game, right? They don't specify what game.
I think it was game 1.
Was it game 1?
I think so.
It was one game, not game 1.
Oh, you know what? Grammar's important. You might be right. James Wood. Nathan Church. All right, folks. As a thank you, I'm about to give away a Mojo pack from one of the packs to stack. Oh, first of all, Nathan Church on the Mojo. All Tops Otani. Paul Skeens Rainbow. India's floating around there with a rainbow. Jackson Holiday, blue to 150. Siegler, 91 auto. That was awesome. Sorry, the break itself was not all that awesome. It was awesome that we got it done in quite short order. I appreciate it.
Not bad for a hobby, really.
Yes, yes, hard to argue with that. All right, I'm going to slide over some wax here. I'm going to need to reset. If you could only see my room right now. Baseball card paradise up in here. I know I owe some people some Cooperstown. And I was planning on doing a live fill, but I guess that's what that was. I think I might hold off on any more box breaks, unless you guys are clamoring, which I'm all for. But I have a lot of stuff available for packs, and mostly I'm concerned that I have so much sorting to do that someone's going to want their cards, and it's going to take me forever. So I feel a little bad having more breaks when I know I can't quite get through the sort, if that makes sense. All right, what I'm going to do actually is, I think I have a sample of everything I have, but I have multiples of some of it. So got some blasters, got some Berman, Olympics, Cooperstown, eggs, hangers. I believe everything I have is out on the table, unless it's duplicates. So that's where we're at, and I just saw something about Cooperstown. There are. It's one video too, and I didn't timestamp anything. Cooperstown. Yeah, so okay. Yeah. So I will start with Gnar for 2 and Jake for 2. Is that right? And you guys are seriously welcome to resend if you change your mind. But we left that off hours ago. I think it was Gnar for 2, Cooperstown's, and Jake for 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I think you're both on here. Yeah. Oh, Jake paid for 4.
Is that including the 2 from earlier, or is that 4 additional? Because the first 2 were his? Or was it Genars? I don't remember now.
Let me check. Now, first two were Genars.
Oh, okay. So now we got 4. So 4 for Jake. But now that's Rumark, I think, right?
All right, so 4 for Jake. And Drew Morg's in line. I love it. These cards, if you weren't here on the stream earlier, these cards are ridiculously nice, I think. All right, so this is... Sorry, no, this is... All right, we're going to go with Jake because I don't want to mess this up. These are Jake's. And as far as payments go, I have not even looked at that stuff, so I appreciate it because you guys are probably ahead of me in some cases. And Drew Morg. Oh, sweet. All right. Oh, and here's our, what's it called again? Colgan's Disc. There's our Colgan's Disc.
I was calling Pogs.
They're too big for Pogs, man. Yastrzemski. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Okay. Behind Rick Farrell. Ty Cobb. Okay, not the greatest human being alive. Or dead. Looks like Green Sapphire. That card is gorgeous.
Now, I will say the Ty Cobb we know is mostly from the Ken Burns documentary, or at least his personality and everything. Now, not many people are disputing that he was racist, which was par for the course of the era. But a lot's been said to kind of rescind a lot of the way he was portrayed in baseball.
Really?
The Ken Burns documentary? Yeah. Again, not that he's a perfect human being at all. Right?
Well, nobody is, but
He did not get as bad as he was portrayed. So I'll give him that much.
I hope that's true, certainly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because in an era of, in an era of a disproportionate number of racists, he seemed to. His reputation is that he was the worst of the worst.
Well, I think there's still an argument that they should be named down field work because Dr. Chris Hernandez, who did a lot to keep black players out of the league.
Yes. Yes.
Rookie of the year award, sorry. So
Lefty? Right? Really challenging my knowledge here. Is that Lefty Gomez? Is that his nickname? Rogers Hornsby. Reading the backs of these cards would be a fun exercise in and of itself. Pee Wee Reese. I don't know.
actually, like the ones that have like they show like the objects in the museum. Those cards are kind of fun to read too.
Absolutely. Like, oh, this is the Hall of Fame opening. Holding a ticket to the 39, meant to see the greatest collection. Man, who's been to the Hall of Fame? I had the opportunity to go years ago. It was awesome, and I want to go again. George Sisler, I just dropped Tom Seaver, I'm sorry. George Sisler, whose grave Ichiro once visited after he broke his record. Tom Seaver, a little more current.
You tried to tell them that the baseball documentary Ken Burns, had a huge effect on most people's knowledge of pre-war and early baseball. And, it's not bad per se, but it is, like everything, a flawed documentary, depending how you look at it, right?
Ernie
If you're a
Banks.
Yankees fan, you loved it.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a giant checklist, and I believe this is the second evers we've gotten. I think, unless there's multiple. Hoyt Wilhelm. Yes, I went when I was like late teens, and I enjoyed it. I've always been a baseball guy, but we only were there for probably 8 hours max, probably 6. Not nearly enough time. Honus Wagner, Frank Robinson. So I definitely want to go back. I wanted to go for Edgar's induction, ultimately decided that if I wanted to really enjoy the Hall of Fame, that's probably the worst weekend to go. So we opted not to. I mean, that wasn't the only.
Weekend's a little crowded. Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. I'm here for the puns, and now we need to pull. Well, is Tinker's not a Hall of Famer? I don't think. He may not be on the checklist. These packs are wild.
Yeah, they're a little tough to open. We had that ball in 2012 also.
Lemon in a different way than modern stuff because they like split apart. Oh my gosh, here comes the Sapphire.
Another one.
Rod Carew and Lefty Grove. So that's number 3 in the box. Jimmy Fox. It's just so pretty. Buck Leonard. We're going to come back to that. Joe Morgan. And the Jimmy Fox.
I hope someone buys out the rest of this box. I really want to know what auto is in it.
We're going to hit that auto, and then the box is going to die. Except you still get Sapphire. That was beautiful. Those are Jake's cards. And I believe I owe... Who else? Ginar. Ginar's next, right? Ginar, are you still in?
Oh, did you lose the stream? You're still there on the phone, but it blinked off for a second there.
Not in... We're back, okay. I'm actually... well, I will say it later when the stream's over, but overall, that part's been nice today.
I think Ginar, and then when you go back, someone wanted a blaster and a couple packs too, right?
I think that was Drew Morg.
Or Drew Morg, yeah, okay.
So Ginar was at 2. You're definitely next. You claimed hours ago, so... Was it 2, Ginar? Oh, we'll open this 2, and then we're gonna... I'll probably wheel that in the Discord to a PCer. That's my plan. Two for now. Yep, you got it. Jake says, thanks, guys. Dude, Jake, thank you, man. Seriously, we're doing it again. I mean, obviously regular breaking, but the longer streams is definitely going to happen. Especially if you let me, or if you understand my sort will take me a little bit longer than usual.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yes, and then my kids have midwinter break next week, so I'm actually gone for Sunday to Tuesday, so that's making it a little extra challenging. It's going to be fun, but extra challenging. Yogi Berra, nobody comes here, it's too crowded. Card swap, dude, it was awesome, man. Our first run together, and it was fun. Perez and Bob Lemon. We'll be talking more, but dude, thank you. Rizzuto induction. A lot of nights I'd wake up in a cold sweat thinking I had not been a big league ball player, but what would I have done for a living? Part of his Hall of Fame speech. Brooks Robinson, Joe Medwick. Yeah, for you East Coasters who are still up, that is extra impressive. And Shinjiro and anyone else who was in my first White Elephant. This definitely has broken the stream time record over that first White Elephant. Oh, we have a flipped around card.
Also, I think it was 2 videos. You had to take a break.
It was. As far as succession goes. All right, we have a flipped around card, and we have a gorgeous blue sapphire of Christy Mathewson. Jim Palmer.
That's cool.
There is the auto. On card. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. We still got a blue sapphire to look at too. Palmer Inc. That is a nice card, Ginar. 10 of 400. And if I still have my the ability, because I'll be doing this, I'm about to order another box of this. It's happening. Mathewson was our, I don't know what it's called, but I'm calling it Sapphire. Phil Rizzuto, Satchel Paige. That card is amazing.
They look great.
I know I keep saying it, but they really do. This is like one of just a delightful surprise for me.
For our 2012 box, the card quality wasn't bad either. Like, they weren't really miscut a lot, not a lot of really super off-centered cards. Fairly clean.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Ginar. All right, going back to Jim Pomerado is nice too. Who was it with the blaster? I want to give you Drew Morg, 2 Cooperstown packs. Drew Morg, there is no shame. We have pulled the auto. There's obviously other stuff in there, but the auto is out. So if you want to change your mind on the Cooperstown, I wouldn't blame you. We're friendly here. Ginar, congrats on the hit. And what blaster was it? You mean an S1 blaster? What's up, buddy?
I looked it up, and the parallels are called crystal shards. Green crystal shard, 1 in 4 packs. Blue crystal shard, 1 in 8. Red crystal shard, 1 in 12.
Crystal shard.
The gold crystal shard, 1 per box. And the black crystal shard is 1 of 1. And the checklist is 100 cards. There's also a bunch of short prints in here.
Is that you?
No. It's a dynamite checklist. That is amazing.
Lumberjacks cards. I guess they're actually wood cards. Some die cuts.
So this is, yeah, that's, we're going to open more of that for sure. Drew Morg, Cooperstown, coming up. Okay. There's another green. Walsh. I don't get first names on the back of that, so I have to pretend. Hack Wilson. Johnny Bench. Warren Spahn. So that I now know, thank you. The green crystal shard. Is that right?
So that big card, the box topper, is either going to be a 5x7 Lumberjacks die cut or a pennant box topper. That's what it says.
Warren Spahn. Okay. Bruce Sutter and Charlie Gehringer. Bruce Sutter almost looks modern. Oh, that one came open. Jim Palmer.
Wooden cards yet, right?
No.
They're saying it's 2 per box. So.
Okay. Yeah, unless it's sneaky, I have not seen that for sure.
Well, it's printed on wood, so it'd be pretty obvious.
Right. Well, I'm saying unless they're drawing a fine line between wood and cardboard. Hall of Famer Rod Carew, Casey Stengel, Christy Mathewson. Green crystal shard, naturally. What is that number 2 again? Wait, the green's not numbered? Oh, the green's not numbered.
Yeah, they showed how many per pack. It's 1 in 4 packs, not numbered.
Okay.
The blues, reds, and whatever matrix is numbered. 11 gold and black.
Okay. He converted. All right, and here, let's do this. I'm trying to think what the fair way to do that. I'm actually now wondering if that should go to the wheel ratio to people that bought Cooperstown packs. It's either that or PCers in the Discord. What's that?
I'd say people who bought the packs.
Yeah. Let's.
Clear the box, right?
That's probably the way to do it. Yeah. Blaster time. Specifically, Drew Moore's blaster. Let me write on it. And now this is a weird transition from this to that.
Almost literally 100 years later now. For some of those.
Oh, you know what? Stars of MLB, Bobby Witt. Who was saying they thought about buying the rest of the box? And I'm asking, what's that?
For Cooperstown?
Yeah, this was a while ago, before we hit the auto. That's why I'm asking, actually.
Let me scroll back.
Pulling for you, Drew Morg. Rhett Lauder is spring training foil, or spring training parallel, I should say.
It was GNR.
It was GNR. Okay, good. I was hoping it was someone else that didn't get a shot and then the auto was pulled. And I worry about things I probably shouldn't worry about, but.
Listen, because I wanted the auto.
Rhett Lauder. That is, I mean, that's the thing. We're opening sealed product like this. The auto is going to get hit, and then we just roll.
Like an unknown Hall of Famer, Jim Palmer. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Although, probably more common on the non-guys that you don't have to do cut autos for. Nice little hit here. Nope, sorry. Where is it? What is happening? Golden mirror, that's what's happening.
Nice.
Oh, it took me a second. Kyle Stowers fish hit, golden mirror. I was like, oh boy, I botched that. Golden mirror time, finally, out of a blaster. The gold is super shiny this year. Drew Morg, that is a very nice card. I know it's not the greatest player in the league, but that is nice. And it is foil gold, not flat gold. That is very shiny.
It stands out a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the golden ticket from Willy Wonka, although I still thought I was looking at a gold parallel, but that's neither here nor there. Very nice. Couldn't even find it. Didier Fuentes, rookie. Rookie. Didier Fuentes has a bad corner. FYI. That gold is even, maybe it's because it's the back of the card and we don't see that as often, but it's a prettier gold than the regular gold. Not bad, blaster. How about a redemption now? If I'm correct about that, I'm not positive. I think they're in Topps blasters. Chi-Town, thanks, man. You're awesome. Thanks for hanging out all day, I think. We will catch up with you on the stream. Parallel, spring training. Trevor Larnack, and Titans of the Game, Ronald Acuna Jr. Man, I'm so excited for our me and Cardswap hanging. Actually been a longer time coming than probably seems. Roki Sasaki, Contreras, Nolan McLean, 91. Dylan Beavers, we got ink of him. Juan Soto Mets. I want to look at this golden mirror again. First of all, what's the moment, does it tell us? Kyle celebrated his celebration for the MLB All-Star Game with massive efforts beforehand. Oh, 3-homer day. Okay. Five home runs in 2 days on bookends of the All-Star Game. Very nice. Golden mirror out of a blaster. I love it. Drew Moore over here. All right, we're going to open this, and then it will take me a minute, and plus so we can even just go with who's bought in the cards thus far.
How many packs are left?
It's like half the box still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Packs, like that?
Ish. I can count them. 4, 5, 9, 11, 13, 14.
Oh, it's a little more than that.
Yeah. Which we can obviously do something with. Yeah, I wonder if I should wait. You know what? I'm gonna wait. We'll open that when the box is gone, and if it's not today, that's fine. But it'll go to packs to stacks, and then I will have a better idea and tracked who bought the packs. That'll probably work out better.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, folks. What are we thinking? Oh, I know what we're thinking. We're gonna give away a Mojo pack. That's what we're thinking.
Nice.
I meant to do that before. We just lost a couple recently, but we've got 10 in the room though. So, same deal as before. Pick a number between 1 and 10. And it is for...
Get the number for me.
Oh, I love it. Princedome just hopped in the shower. He just got done with basketball practice. You know what? Watch this. Hey, Princedome. I thought I was going to catch him. He's the kind of kid who wouldn't think twice. He just shout out a number, and then an hour later he'll ask, what was that about?
Guess I'll take number 1 again.
All right. Shinjiro's at 1. We got 9, 6, 7, 5, 3.
So 70.
Nicely played. Well played. I got to think that Burl or Gnar at least had that on at the ready. Janold, you messed it up. A 0's not a number, so I guess I can't blame you. 9, 6, 7, 5, 3, 8, 2, and then 1 for Shinjiro. Is that right?
The only missing is a 10 and 4.
And we have 10, but I don't know. You know what? I always forget this. One of those 10 is me because I'm watching on a secondary device. So, so we will have a number left over. I always forget about that. And I will not be entering them.
Odds are high. Just pull the one number that's not been chosen before.
Odds are high. 7. Drew Morg.
There you go.
All right. Got a golden mirror, and now we got a Mojo pack to Drew Morg. Come on. Nah, I don't think so. Albert Pujols. Adrian Beltre. Trey Turner. Otto Kemp. At least we got a rookie. How about that? All right, Drew Morg. I do have one more silver pack. I'm going to sell this one to fund some other... Oh, I almost said the word I told you I wouldn't use. The shortened version of giveaway. I believe it was 20 is what I... for Chi-Town bought one earlier. I think it was 20. Absolutely, man. If anybody wants, I have one last Mojo until we open more product. But otherwise, we've got, I think we still have all the SKUs. We got some jumbo packs left. Hobby, eggs, Olympics, boomers. We've only gotten one pack out of the boomer so far. What y'all thinking? There's no wrong answer. You can say I'm done. You can say I want more. I do have, this is a word for future because we're not doing this tonight, but let me think about this for a second. I've got 2, yeah, I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. I've got 2 sealed jumbos and a sealed hobby still. Not saying that to try to fill it tonight, but that means that we'll maybe pair it with something in the future, Stadium Club or something. Oh, hanger number 2. We've only gotten one McCreevy so far. This is 2. We going left or right to Nick T. And then we've got packs, loose packs from a hobby and a jumbo as well. What are we doing, Nick T? Didn't want to come out. What does that mean? Oh, you know what? Before I lose you, I think I need to put my phone. Oh, no, we're good. Alrighty. Good luck, Mr. Nick T. Nick, you're all good on the payment. It's been a awesome day and wild, and I would be lying if I told you I had any clue what people owed me at this point. I will get it all together, but yeah, don't even worry about it tonight. I'll be working on the admin piece in the next few days, working on the sort for at least the next few days, more likely into next week, because I have the break going. The vacation break, that is. All right, I want to get you something cool, Nick T. I want to put you to bed with something cool. Roki. Best name in baseball. Come on. Hello, Relic. Okay. Out of a hanger, Spencer Torkelson. As discussed a couple times now, they do look good this year. It is the base version. I just trade out the white for something else and it would really pop. You've had a couple good things, huh, Nick? Still though, I'm always rooting. Regardless. Rainbow foil. Agasawar, I am really struggling with his name. I think I nailed it once last night and I have botched it ever since.
You want me to help or?
Please. Please.
Hold on real close to him and make sure I'm remembering how the spelling is. So it's what? Shinosuke Ogasawara?
Agasawara?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the tricky part is actually his first name because it's got double N, and you actually pronounce both of those in Japanese.
So say his first name again?
So it'd be like Shinosuke.
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 Shinosuke. Oh,
Yeah,
so you stop between the ends. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And then Ogasawara.
Ogasawara.
Yeah. So there's not a true R sound in Japanese. That's what makes it hard. Sometimes.
Gotcha. No, dude, I appreciate the insight. So here's the thing. So many, including like Otani, you can cheat on and use either first or last. But in his case, neither one of them are there's not a cheat code for first or last. At least that's my take on it. Bryce Harper. All right, your Diamantes. Jeremy Pena. D-backs team card. Cole Young, 91 rookie. And Titans and Stars. Mizorowski, Caglione, Buxton, Ellie De La Cruz. The finish and weight and feel of the Stars, I do believe, is different than all other previous years.
Oh, really? A little nicer now, or?
I would say nicer. I mean, they're still going to be obviously super common, but I don't know how to explain it. They are made out of something. This is a really stupid way to say it, but whatever the finish or whatever the top layer is, it feels more structurally sound. What's up, dude?
A little more rigid, maybe it's different.
Yeah. I don't know if that's good because it's still a thin card, but yeah, I don't know how to say it. But it definitely has when you have them in hand, you'll notice.
Hopefully soon enough. My house wants to chew up. I'm hoping to find some retail somewhere, so we'll see.
Are you opening that on a stream?
Well, we're probably just going to do it with our next video session, which I'm not sure when that is yet. I got to look how many videos we have already in the can.
Yeah.
card show down here look with us on the 21st? We might go to the Academy with him then, who knows?
Nick T, thanks, man.
Definitely going to go pick up some more older stuff. For me too.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. And some trading card game stuff too. We do that on our channel too, but it's not quite relevant to baseball guys.
It's in the same arena, right?
It's all cardboard, right?
There's overlap there for sure. Jay
says he'll do 2 Cooperstown and number 3 hanger.
Number 3 hanger. Love it. Jay Noltz.
I have to
And
watch the 2 Cooperstowns, and then I have to go run to the little boys room.
yep. Absolutely.
That's what I see what's in them, because I love this set.
I gotta be honest. This is maybe TMI, but I haven't been to the little boys' room enough since I started breaking, which probably means I am dehydrated.
That's true.
Oh, here's a wood card. All right, so behind Connie Mack, behind Bill Terry, definitely unmistakable. Roderick Wallach. It is thin though for. It literally does look like cardboard on the back, wood on the front. Cooperstown Lumberjacks. I gotta be honest, I think the finish on them is finer than heavy lumber.
Heavy lumber?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Roderick Wallace, that is a sweet card. Little A&G feel to the back. Cool card. Was that Terry? And we have a ticket. A rain check. Nice. 4-2 St. Louis. That's the ticket number.
No, I mean the lumber card.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Stand by. Good point. I thought you were talking about that. Phil Necro. David Banneroft. I didn't see numbers. That's confusing. Class of 53, and there's a 19 behind it.
Okay. I just want to double check. I wasn't sure if these are numbered or not.
No, they're not.
Box, but
yeah. Let's see. Cooperstown pack number 2.
on the same thread of this set, have you seen the Panini Golden Age set as well?
Yes. You pointed that out as well. We were talking about it at one point.
Because I think there is a year that had you get the Beaver card.
January. Oh, no. Okay, I'm in trouble.
I have to look into it.
Mike Schmidt. I'm sensing a here's another ticket one. I'm sensing Cardinals blew out the Tigers. I don't even know about breaking necessarily for reasons you've already mentioned.
It's super hard to break.
Yeah.
Because it's not just baseball, it's like boxers, racehorses, celebrities. It's a totally random set.
I almost picked one up for today's stream. And the good news, like all this stuff, like we can do it on other streams, but was that Jane Old? I want to open more of it, I guess is what I'm getting at. But yeah, not necessarily a break, but maybe the format we're doing now, I guess. All right, and then you've got a hanger. Mr. Nolt has a hanger right here. Man, I am so excited I picked up the hangers. That was not a given for the hobbies, jumbos, and blasters and eggs ordered since the pre-sale, but the hangers were a later game time decision, or not game time, but a later decision. I'm really glad I did. All right, Jane Oltz hanger. You know what I would love to see? I'm going to call my shots. Independence Day. A not insignificant portion of my review of a new flagship run is what the Independence Day looks like. And I've seen pictures, but I need to see them in person. Who are we looking for, Jano? O's, I assume. Kyle Teal. The White Sox are actually going to be good this year. Mr. Big Dumper. Spencer Horowitz. Rainbow Michael Bush. Jonathan Aranda on the hollow foil, I believe. Horowitz. Rally by Griffey. I want to see a Diamante parallel also. Christopher Sanchez. Colson Montgomery, nice. Derek Jeter. Stars and Titans. Ramirez, Harper, Carroll, and Teal. Just realized what the stars remind me of. It reminds me of Archives.
You know what? Yeah,
Specifically 2024
you
Archives.
said that, yeah.
I'd be super curious if the card makers, however, you probably know more about this, however they label types of cardboard and finishes, like whatever scale that's on, I'd be super curious if 2024 Archives and 2026 Stars of MLB are very close on that scale.
So I pulled up the 2014 Panini Golden Age checklist. And so if you are a fan of vintage TV as you are, so specifically for 2 autographs I'm seeing on the list here. So we have, the big one is Dick Van Dyke is on here.
Oh, nice.
He's the only sticker auto. Everyone else is live ink on card. Other autographs are Loretta Swit, who is Margaret.
Oh, another show I love.
Yeah. Tony Dow, Wally Cleaver.
Yes.
Ken Osmond is also on there. Eddie Haskell.
Who's Ken?
So
Oh, okay.
2 Beaver autos that are on that set.
Oh my gosh, dude, it's happening.
This set also includes John Snyder, Tom Volpat, and Catherine from the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, Jano, thanks, man. Have an awesome night, dude.
So it's a pretty interesting list because I mean this plus like baseball players and basketball players and a couple other guys. Steve Carlton's on here, Bill Loney's on here, Frank Robinson's on here. Yeah, it's a really random set. Plus the cards themselves are random, so it's an interesting one. There's a famous jockey on here, apparently.
I almost wonder if we couldn't do, I'm thinking out loud here, but if we couldn't do some sort of like no pre-fill at all, open the box, because if I remember correctly, the price point's pretty friendly. Open the box and then, or maybe have a conversation before where we kind of know what people are into and then just sort of like divvy it out some way like that.
Well, I wonder maybe you could do it like they do. I kind of know more about this, like for like Pokemon cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Do it by pack. Like you buy a certain number.
Yeah.
Of cards or whatever, then a sequence.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'd have to check to see though, because some product that's like certain number pack always has certain cards in it.
Could shuffle them up. Yeah. I did a case of Stars and Stripes blasters that way.
Oh, okay.
Because Stars and Stripes is also really tough to break. Because you've got just 15 countries and age groups, and it's wild. But it was fun, and we did it by blaster. So basically, it's you buy X number of blasters, but it's a fun way to like open all the product and chat it up. So in fact, I think that was the break we got an Ethan Holiday, and that was years ago. So this is long before he got drafted.
Checking there's always a weird relative checklist for these two. Let me see what's on here. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second.
Yeah. Anybody else for anything out here?
I know one year had Titanic relics in the set.
Oh, like the actual ship, not the movie.
Yeah, it was like pieces of
I have to ask.
letters and stuff they found floating or suitcases after the sinking. Yeah, were put in cars. It's kind of top, but interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if this year had that.
All right, I'm doing a thing, Shinjiro.
Uh-oh, what are we doing here?
This is your pack.
Oh, my pack?
Yes.
I have nothing but Giants in it. I just know it.
Padres. Oh, there we go. Tommy Edman.
Astros.
Yeah. This is a thank you for hanging out with me. Ben Lively. Sonny Gray. Fairly uncontroversial so far. Masataka Yoshida. Brandon Marsh. Dubon. Dalton Varsha. All right, well, I tried. Oh, no, sorry. One more. Nope, I still, okay. Yeah, underwhelming.
Yeah, that's how most of them are. You know, can't all be monsters, right?
This is true. This is true.
I always forget Brandon Marsh is an Angel for some reason. No, I have vivid memories of him playing for the Angels as a rookie and did really well, but I always forget he played there.
Yep.
In my head, he's just a Philly. Like, that's all I can think of, right?
I have a secret fear creeping in the back of my mind that because I've been writing the little tags as I go. I have a feeling that I did not write giveaway on one of the giveaways, which means when I go back over my stack to bookkeep, I may have messed that up. That's neither here nor there. It just popped into my head.
No, I really will take a power break because my eyeballs are floating, so I'll return shortly.
Yeah. I did, man. That's all I've been wanting all night. Is to get him a Tommy Edman base that he probably already got in a break at least once. Chi-Town's been hanging the whole day. Trigger's back. You know that feeling when you feel like you forgot something? That's the feeling I have right now, and I'm hoping I didn't leave someone hanging. I think I did, though. Oh, Drew Morg takes a hanger. Absolutely, I do. Just 1 second. I need to check my... Okay. It either didn't come through or I missed it, which is possible. I sometimes lose track of that. Drew Morg, I got you. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, man. Well, my personal favorite is my blue color match Mariner. It is not the biggest card we pulled, but that's my favorite by literal definition. Number 3. Cardswap pulled some serious heat today, and I'm not even up on what he did because we were breaking, or we were live at the same time. So I'm behind on what he grabbed. My biggest pleasant surprise was more of a collection of cards, which is that Cooperstown box. That's a good question. Yeah, definitely going with blue color match on my favorite, but yes, for the same reason, the Mason Miller, absolutely. I'm a sucker for the color match. All right, this is Drew Morg's hanger. We did get to, I guess, what we're missing. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff we haven't pulled, obviously. But as far as stuff we could have reasonably thought we might get in this volume, heavy lumber. Haven't seen a heavy lumber yet. We did finally get a golden mirror out of a blaster, no less. Drew Morg, I want to see something good. Yeah, oh yeah, not to mention that all king, yup. The card swap did a little better than me today as far as pulling. As far as bangers go, I guess. We've pulled plenty of cool cards, but no mega beasts. All right, behind big ticket, or Messick. Mike Trout, big ticket. Michael Schumann on the Diamante. Max Fried. Christian Yelich. Underwhelming hanger. Titans and Stars. Tatis. Basayo and Scooble. J-Nold, that was not a great hanger, to be quite honest. But we did get the Fried and Schumann. Those are the base Diamantes. We haven't seen a parallel Diamante either. I thought those were dropping a little more often, but maybe I'm wrong.
Are there parallel Diamantes? Sorry, I'm back all the way.
Well, there was last year, and now to be honest, now I'm kind of wondering. Let me look at my, last year there was black, because I have a, who is it? I got a rookie black Diamante out of a hanger last year in a personal rip. I'm trying to remember who it is. It was not a huge rookie, but, Drew Morg. Let me label this real quick. But yeah, they existed, but now I got to look at the checklist, because, I mean, we haven't done so many that it's not possible. We just haven't seen it, but, oh, no, they got them. Red.
Oh, okay.
I see a red on here. I see gold. Yeah, they've got them.
Oh, cool.
I guess I should be looking further up because red and gold's going to be a tough pull. Green. Yeah. Okay. They're out there.
Just haven't seen them yet.
Just haven't seen them yet. Drew Morg, thank you, man. Always a pleasure. A lot of
Post a list of what's available somewhere. I'm trying to look for it right now.
Say again.
Price wise. Did you post a list of like the prices for all the products somewhere? I'm trying to find it right now.
I did. It's in the well, it might be buried by now. I haven't been in the Discord much today.
We've been a little busy.
Yeah, the paper version's right here, but the digital version is in the Flagship Festival channel.
Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah.
I should have pinned it, yeah. And then obviously the quantity is not accurate at all right now, but the prices would remain, yeah. I'll definitely have to update quantities. Oh, you know what I never put out either, which is probably too late, which is fine, but I still have the stuff that we've had for a while, like Archives and Panini Donruss. I forgot to put that out, and Star Wars.
Oh, right.
But that wasn't new. We've had those for a little bit, so.
Maybe since we're losing people as we're hitting, what is this, over midnight on the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, Chi-Town's in Central Time. Trigger's in Central Time. Not just because of the teams they follow, but I think if I remember where they live. Yeah, you guys are really hanging in there. It's awesome.
I didn't know you were sick, Chi-Town. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, man.
Yeah.
No wonder we got you for so long.
Yeah, right.
Your sickness is our gain.
You know what? For fun, because I don't think have you opened an Easter egg yet?
Have I what? Sorry.
Have you opened any Easter eggs yet?
I did earlier. Was it either earlier today or yesterday and the day before? I've opened a couple. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Let me grab one of those.
Yeah. Let's do it. Now, before you choose, this is probably worthless information because it's basically akin to internet rumors. But I forgot about it until today for some reason. I was looking at the colors. Last year, folks on Reddit, which of course is very reliable, swore up and down that certain colors had the hits. I want to say it was purple, which I don't even think there is a purple this year. There's 3 colors. These are 2 of them. Anyways, I don't really know what that does for you, but
I would say let's go for the blue and yellow one because blue is my favorite color. And I think blue and yellow makes it Mariners adjacent for you.
excellent. I was gonna say it if you didn't.
And the other one is clean the orange. You know how Dodger fans feel about the color orange.
Wait, I don't. Giants? Is it a Giants thing? What's that?
Giants and Astros.
Oh yes. Okay. All right. Well, we can
Jordan,
certainly.
because of the Giants, they really don't like the Astros face.
We can commiserate on the dislike for the Astros.
Oh, yeah, the Dodgers to start off. It's a base card, but hey.
It is. I'm just writing your tag so I don't lose track.
Now, are you gonna fill these with water and freeze them too, like you did the ornaments?
I'm thinking about it. They will definitely have a different shape to them. We need some freezing weather. What's that?
I want to keep my tin to that project. Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. We haven't had as much cold weather as I would have liked, so there hasn't been as many opportunities to do
Do
that.
you actually, so do your kids do Easter egg hunting at home?
They do, yes.
Do you use these for those? Because I mean, you can put some pretty cool stuff in there.
They're
so big.
I haven't. I mean, I think last year was the first year they did them. And I didn't actually. Oh, well. Where's Princeton? I take that back. I think one still sealed from Topps made an appearance at Easter. I don't know where that came from, though. But no, refilling them, that's actually a very good idea. Former Dodger, yeah?
Yep.
Having a moment. I thought that was the case. Jimmy Crooks. McLean.
So many prospects over the last 5 years. The league is littered with Dodgers. Like former Dodgers.
Yeah. McLean is 25 years old, 24 years old at the moment. There's something about a goatee that ages a man 10 years. He does not look 25 years old, 24 years old. Cole Young. Your Easter parallels are in the back. I can see them. You say... Spencer Schwallenbach, that's right. Former Dodger. Let me see if I can play the game, actually. I should have been playing it. No. No. Definitely not.
Kyle's brother?
Former Dodgers is what I'm thinking. Tell me if I miss somebody.
So, former Dodger.
Former Red Sox, how they let him get away. A's. Hunter Brown is back, I think. Much to my chagrin. Marcelo Mayer. Since you bought the egg, I'm not going to comment on that card. Carlos Narvaez. Strom. Oh, there's nice. Caglione on the, what is this? I keep meaning to look it up, actually.
I don't know what these are called. It's the first time I've seen them. So.
They look like bubbles. It's a standard Easter. Nice rookies on your Easter parallels. Jacob Marcy, rookie cup. The kegs is, it's the standard one, but I don't know the name of it. Alex Bregman. Stars, Mike Trout. And Julio on the 91.
What's that phobia people have of things with lots of little holes? That'd be the worst card for them to get. I can't remember what that's called.
What?
Yeah, there's a psychosis for people who see things like honeycombs or things with lots of little holes.
Oh, this one?
As a card instantly reminded me, I was like, oh man, that'd be really terrible for one of those people to pull.
Think of a way to say that in fewer words, and that's what we're going to call the parallel.
Look it up. It is an actual fear.
That is amazing.
Whatever you want to call it.
Marcy and Bregman. That's hilarious.
Trypophobia is an aversion to the sight of repetitive patterns or clusters, or small holes in books.
Wow. Okay, I have never heard of this.
Though not clinically recognized as a separate mental or emotional disorder, trypophobia may fall into the category of specific phobia in cases where it causes excessive fear or distress. So there you go. We'll call that the trypophobia card.
You have taught me something yet again. I definitely have. That seems like something Lucy from Charlie Brown would ask Charlie Brown if he had. That's amazing. Burl, I didn't see the timing of your message. Are you telling me that you typed that in before or after Shinjiro read it? You could honestly tell me either, and I won't know the difference until I rewatch this. Which, actually, I take that back. This is a long stream. I'm not going to rewatch it, so you could just tell me anything.
Did I tell you what one of my ideas was for this year for our? We did our live watch along for the World Series.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we'll do some with you for Mariners Dodgers game this year.
That would be amazing. When are they playing? I don't even know, actually.
I checked the calendar. I didn't see it. I don't remember exactly when it was. But we'll have to pick a game and we can watch it together on our individual TVs and have some banter. But I was pitching the idea to Callie because I never watched this every year anyways. Do I want to punish myself and do a live watch along within 24 hours of my mom?
Oh.
Which is actually, like, watching wise, it actually been 26 hours because there's an hour of pre-race and then the hour afterwards of the award ceremony and everything else. And I'm debating it. I don't know that my internet can handle it because I know you saw my comment about it before. When I was around the mom, my den where I do all my, baseball card stuff, whatever, turned into like mission control at NASA. I have like between 6 to 8 cars, their live in-car view being streamed. I'm streaming the live timing. I'm watching the TV coverage. As well as interacting with different chat groups and stuff, And we'll sit there together with some people I know watch all 24 hours straight.
Man, that sounds brutal.
It's kind of been tradition for me for almost 20 years now.
Yeah.
So it's like I can't stop now. I totally suffer afterwards though. Because typically it starts and ends at like 6 in the morning, Saturday and Sunday.
Wow. I've actually, I'm sure it's not uncommon at all. I was actually somewhat recently talking to a woman who does that also. It must be a part of the sports culture, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I mean, endurance racing is its own kind of little niche subcategory of auto racing.
Yeah.
And the 24 Hours of Le Mans being the most famous of them.
Yep.
And also, I don't know, you probably know this, I'm going to be in Cali, both big car guys. I've been involved in racing in a very long time.
Yeah.
For a very long time. And I've always gravitated towards the motorsports that, quite frankly, are stupid. Like, they don't make sense. Like, why would you race cars and people for 24 hours straight? That just sounds like a bad idea, right?
Yeah.
And these cars are not slow. They're like one step behind Formula One, regularly hitting 220, 230 on the straightaway on the back of Le Mans, the Mulsanne.
That's
and it's 3 drivers
crazy.
Driving for 2 to 3 hours to 4 hours a piece before taking a break.
That's
and
insane.
Rain or shine, through dark, through light. It's a huge test of endurance for both the drivers and the cars, and it just seems ridiculous.
That is insane.
In LA at the end of July, Monday through Wednesday.
All right.
That's when we'll have to plan our watch along.
Can we talk about this guy? Oh,
Okay.
what happened to my... I'm more delayed than I thought. There he is. We'll talk about this guy when we do it. I keep saying I'm going to redo this and make it look better. But it's now kind of endearing, and I'm just going to leave it that way.
I kind of like it that way, you know, because it makes it look not petty, but kind of funnier that way.
Yeah, I think that's where I settled too, because the whole thing is sort of it's a joke to begin with, so might as well put a scrap of paper. Spring training's not a bad idea either. That's a good call.
It's fun.
Yeah, although that's more chaotic. Getting all kinds of dudes playing.
You're like, who are these people?
Yeah.
Even as close as I watch, especially when I follow some of the Dodgers battle system, every spring training guys pop up. I'm like, okay, I don't really know who this is.
Yeah. Same. And I know a decent amount of our prospects. I bet Burl is rarely stumped. I bet Burl can watch a late February spring training game specifically and know 95% of the roster.
Where is the Mariners spring training facility?
Peoria, Arizona.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't Camelback, but I couldn't remember where it was.
Yeah, it's a little further out, but yeah, it's still greater Phoenix area. But I've been fortunate to have gone actually quite a few times now, like a handful.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I've been probably 5 times, I bet. But recently, it was more in the before times when I had more disposable income, or was traveling for the military or something. But we did go as a family, I don't know, a number of years ago now. But lately we've been going down in April because 1, it's kids spring break, and 2, because the prices are, I mean, it might literally be double during spring training versus right after it breaks. So like we're going in April, and I think we're probably literally going to spend half as much as we would if we went in March. So
yeah,
it just doesn't. It's rough on as far as that goes, but it's a blast
right.
though. It's a baseball paradise. You can so much access to the players, and
one of my biggest regrets as a Dodger fan and baseball fan was I never went to Vero Beach when the Dodgers were still there.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Dodger Town. I mean, they've had Vero Beach as their training facilities since the Brooklyn era, right? Famously.
Yep.
It's still there. The fun side story of that was, the Dodgers left Vero Beach because it didn't make sense for them to have a training facility in Florida all these years anymore, right? And every team was moving to Arizona. So it was easier to make the complexes close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So it was under threat of closing down. They were planning to sell it. And actually, who ended up kind of putting the money together to save it, and it's still there, kind of like a living museum. The baseball field is still being used by little leagues. Was a combination of the O'Malley family, former Dodger owners, Chan Ho Park, and Hideo Nomo.
Oof.
And so they're still together. They still own Vero Beach, but the Dodgers have moved to Camelback.
Right.
Along with, I think, the White Sox, the Cubs, a bunch of teams are in that facility.
Yep.
I still haven't gone. And I'm kind of mad at myself for never having been. It's way closer now to me.
I mean, I'm sure you don't need another, because I don't think anyone goes and says it's a bad idea, but like I cannot recommend it enough if you're a baseball dude, which obviously you are.
I've had friends go and tell me, and the ticket packages for Dodgers are pretty reasonable. They have a whole thing where like you can hang out, and they have like former Dodger players like visit certain areas of the park, so you can buy tickets to sit there.
Yep.
And maybe have like Ron Say come by and say hi.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's
well,
good.
Well, I don't know I know other teams do this. I don't know about the Mariners, but it's not uncommon for Dodger games to see old players wandering around.
Mm-hmm.
More in the fancier seats, obviously. Some do wander around. So I've met Ron Say, I've met Andre Ethier in the stands.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Some autographs,
Yeah, I think that I would like to get there again with my son now that he's old enough to appreciate it. Like the access to players, autographs for sure, but then also they're just relaxed. Obviously the superstars still are a little more guarded, but you can, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's paradise. Plus for us, and maybe less so for you, but I know Burrow will be in the same boat. It's also magical because we're escaping the tail end of our rainy season. So it's like you're instantly transported to a sunshine paradise, and then you have baseball. I mean, there's just nothing not to like about it.
That's why I like
Chi-Town, dude. Thank you, man. Get better.
yes, Jay, don't feel better.
Yeah.
Have some soup, get some rest. Whatever
Yes.
it is, you need to get better. I was gonna say that's why, like, I haven't gone to a minor league game in quite a while, even though I follow them, because they're actually not that close to me. All of our teams down here.
Yeah.
But Cali moved out to where it's actually like the baseball capital of LA actually is, or Southern California, where all the minor league teams are within like 10 miles of each other, right?
Yep.
And so that gave me an excuse to go watch more games with Ben. We're also going to go see Flagship come up in place. Because I was a Dodgers affiliate back then, well, until this year. And yeah, like you're saying, like the access, being all around, just meeting players, it's so much better than minor league and the spring training level.
Yep.
Compared to an actual game. And that's also why. I don't know if you saw that. Did tell you? Oh yeah, we haven't released the video yet, but we pulled from Pro Debut a Josue de Paula patch auto.
Yes, I think you showed me. Yeah.
Freaking out because he's been our dude in the minor league system for a minute, but we also the game we went to watch him play, he hit the walk-off home run. So we solidified him as our guy.
Yep.
So I'm always picking him up in like different Pro Debuts or Bowman, trying to get more of his cards with auto.
Trigger, my bad, dude. Has it been long? I actually am watching the chat this time. You're the second person to say that, though. Trigger, is that a recent message? Are you wanting a hanger? I'm suspicious that maybe it was delayed or something, because
it could be.
I don't want to assume anything here. Let's see.
He says, yes, right one, please.
Oh, okay. Right here. All right, I might have you close this out, Trigger, unless anybody, I might do a last call. And then I may very well go watch a little Leave It to Beaver with the kids before bed.
After you go to bed, you watch Dennis the Menace. Yeah.
What's that?
After you go to bed, you watch Dennis the Menace. You want your kids to learn about that. Learn from him.
Oh man, I haven't seen that for a minute. All right, Trigger, my apologies. Hanger time. I got to chatting. All right. Oh, I think it may have happened. I think you have a parallel diamante. I think I saw that.
Oh, nice.
We will find out. Larnack. Louder. There's a second card I don't recognize back there. I don't want to get too excited because I might just be... I'm pretty sure about the diamante, though. Burl's D-backs.
Let's get something awesome for his PC.
Yes, please. We need some cardinal action. Mickey Maniac. His shirt would be a color match to the spring parallels we were just talking about. For the disorder that I don't remember the name of already.
Trichophobia?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I'm going to find a picture of that card and put that in Discord to see if we trigger people with that. We're going to call it Trichophobia card.
Do it. Ronnie.
Everyone's actually called first and I can find a picture of it.
Dude, Trigger, I had the same thought earlier, and then because it was, a longer stream than I'm used to. What's up, dude? I was questioning whether I was just kind of seeing the same players, but the diving, I felt like someone does a deep dive on the checklist, they could see if there are more diving pictures in the base set than years previous. Almost, yeah. Dominic
I think we had a
Canzo.
discussion about this. Like, we want to see more cards of catchers catching, as opposed to always swinging a bat.
Yes. Yes. All right. Good luck. I think you have a couple nice things in here. Carlos Estevez is a base Diamante. Joey Loperfido. Oh, okay, so that's the all top. So that's a base, but oh, it's Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, nice.
That is a very pretty card. Hollow, I think. Maximo Acosta. Oh, two of these in here. That's interesting. That makes me wonder. Pink Diamante behind Kurtz. I don't think I've seen two in a hanger. We're going to come back to that. It's not your cards. Brandon Fad on the pink. PFAT. That sounds a little better. I was really pulling for a Cardinal. Evan Carter.
That's cool.
I'm opening it for a Cardinal fan. Jacob Wilson. Shohei Ohtani on the Stars. James Wood. Vladdy. And I'm going to come back to the all tops because it's a little. It feels strange to me that there's two in there. They're.
Shiny or something?
Oh, it's blue, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a parallel. I don't know why we'd have two base. It is to 150. Nick Kurtz to 150.
Oh, that's very cool.
Very nice. I'm being trolled. That was a nice hanger, Trigger. Yeah, what? I don't know. I didn't catch that. As soon as I laid it down, the angle was different. You can see the blue. Nick Kurtz to 150. Very nice. 96. Which means the Ohtani is going to be the base, I assume.
And that pink Diamante, too, or purple, or whatever color that is.
Yes. Pink. So I think that is the only unnumbered, I believe, the only unnumbered parallel Diamante. But it is the first one we saw.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Now that I'm looking at it,
It's not
Kurtz.
pink throughout, like you see in Sapphire, where the color would just be the entire background.
Yep.
Edge,
Yep.
but still nice.
Or like, actually, I haven't. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen it yet. But they did that with Stadium Club,
Oh, did they?
where the last year they started with the parallels being solid or color in the back too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I've been so into the flagship process and getting ready for this that I haven't. And I have Stadium Club coming. We have a break field. I don't remember if they are doing that again this year.
I haven't checked to see too. Did they say if they're going to do black and white again this year?
Oh, they did it. And I tried and I tried and I tried and failed to get any.
Yeah, it's tough.
And then there was a whole controversy about it.
Was there?
You know do you remember the golden hour
Yeah.
parallels? The pre-way or the pre-sale boxes, golden hour, the pre-sale boxes, which was like, I don't know, probably more than half of the total. I don't actually know how they do that, but were not in there. Zero.
Really?
Some guy on Reddit, which actually this was a helpful part of Reddit, did a deep dive, like really worked on it, and uncovered that. And I'm pretty sure last I heard it was crickets from Topps as to what happened. So now the boxes, not only did they skyrocketed, so now they're super expensive. But if you don't know where it came from, you may not get a shot at those ones, which are like, in my opinion, like the coolest cards in the set.
They're pretty sweet, you know?
Yeah. Now that I've seen a parallel of the all tops, the base I already thought looked nicer than base usually does. The parallel does look good, although either my tired eyes or my lighting, it wasn't immediately apparent. But
Dr. Trigger, no, the museum didn't come in. You went to go check.
Can't wait to. Oh, awesome. Yeah, sadly, no, it did not. So that break, I broke the jumbo, but I did not have the museum. Which, to be honest, I probably would have waited to even fill that if I thought that was in danger, but I guess I made an assumption that I shouldn't have made, that it would arrive in time, so. So, museum still to come.
Hopefully tomorrow, or whenever it shows up.
Yeah.
It's in your area, right?
Well, in theory, because that's the last time it tracked, but then it disappeared altogether. So I'm like, what is really happening? So, not the box disappearing, but the tracking rather. Trigger, you have a good night, my friend. I think we may close it out on Trigger's Hangar. Last call.
Yeah, I think that sounds good to me. I gotta go finish my Death by PowerPoint presentation for tomorrow's live chat.
I saw nothing in your planning.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, we'll eventually open up our Discord to, once you actually have more people following and watching. So we want to get more talking points from people.
Yeah.
When they want to discuss, and we want more interaction. That's kind of the point of not making it a podcast.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, it'll grow over time. We're not, we want more subscribers and we want more views, but we're also not the type to go out and still promote ourselves like crazy.
Right.
We're kind of fighting that urge,
Well, to the extent that I have any influence, which isn't much, I will promote you.
Yeah, I mean, you and honestly, Larry allowing us to at least share the links helps a lot. I think, to get us some exposure. Now, what we do is not everyone's got the tea. I get it, but any click through, any view, it helps the algorithms. We've been learning more about what it takes to become more prevalent on searches. So we've been kind of playing with that, and we'll do more. And then the most exciting thing for us this year, which I'm sure I know you have never seen. I'm sure most people in any of our trading card discords have really looked at that much for sports. Is, I think I told you about this, that I'm working in software called Live 2D and a couple other things. That our little avatars that we're using currently will be animated and motion tracked.
Yes. Yes.
It's called VTubing, and so that's going to be a little different for a lot of card stuff. It's something you see a lot of people playing games doing, or things like that online, but it's not something you see in physical hobbies that much. So.
Yeah.
That'll hopefully be a this year thing. We'll see. It's I'm doing this all on my own.
We're talking about the dogs, right?
Yeah. I'm working to find an artist that can help me rig and redraw them, because what I'm using right now was essentially generated an AI, and I cleaned it up in Photoshop to make it presentable.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It's taking a lot of time and money investment, but we're doing this kind of for fun, not really thinking of making this a money-making career. If it does, that's awesome, but it's not our goal, right? So,
yeah.
It's our primary motivator.
Yep.
That being said, if Panini wants to send us free products, we're open.
Oh, yeah. Get it. When you find that avenue, let me know.
We'll benefit from this. We'll figure it out together.
That reminds me, I got to tell you, not tonight, what's it called? Pulse. I got to tell you the latest on Pulse.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was wondering, too, the other day, what happened with them.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not opening it. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
It's not that dramatic of a story, but... all right, I think I'm going to call it, man. I appreciate you joining, dude.
So it was a lot of fun. Fun hopping on, Hopefully we can get your OBS sorted out for next time.
Yes.
Yeah, we can make this a little more seamless, especially for the battle between you and Cardswap. I think in OBS, I don't know what he's using. Is he already using OBS?
He is. I threw him a curve. I threw him a big curveball, though. It was supposed to be me, and then it was a whole thing. So.
Well, there's a way to merge streams as sources, essentially, so you can have you set your stream to private, and he does.
Yeah.
And you import it as a source in OBS. You would have the side by side, or however you want to arrange it. So that would make the little battle portion a lot more seamless and easier.
Yeah.
So switching back and forth like he had to do. There's ways around it. We're working on that too, because me and Callie don't like live in the same house, so we're always doing stuff remote like that.
Right.
So it's some
Right.
experience. But yeah, it'll be fun. You know, we'll be able to do more stuff with you, and as we learn more software and OBS and everything, we'll be able to impart that to you guys, right?
That is awesome, man.
It's all part of the plan. We'll improve the card opening YouTube space together.
I love it. Doing it the right way. Oh, Burl, I'm going to include you on my Pulse discussion.
So, bro, you bought some. How'd you like it, bro? It's interesting setup on the website, at least. A little resale.
There are some good things about it, but all right, you guys, I'm gonna bounce.
Sounds good.
Appreciate all of you, the few of us that are left. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I'll see you in the Discord, and I will unbury myself from cards and tracking and all that good stuff. This was awesome. Success.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, Burl, I don't want to cut you off, but I'm gonna hit bedtime with the kids. But I'm gonna talk about Pulse later. Believe you me. Thanks, man.